Right. Who's the beast? It is. Actually, give me a sec here. Like that, I'll probably make a Discord noise, but fuck it, that's fine. See, this is nice, sorted itself now that we got this stuff in use. Just good. This is probably full, isn't it? Yeah. Should make something to take advantage of the oxygen at some point. But I can. I need to organize my shit better. Alright. Shotgun. I should probably do that. I should probably go get some wood and make a chest for equipment, actually. I didn't get the axe. That would be a good start. Now there's Evan. Shovel. Axe. Enough. Okay. Hello.
Wow.
There he is.
Mining and crafting at the same time?
The facade has fallen. And we too can engineer in parallel, maybe. What the fuck was that? Yes, hello, Evan.
Hello.
I see you, Mamley, in Evan's chat.
Yeah, now we gotta watch each other's streams too. Now I have to have Gavin's stream on my telephone.
I have yours on my iPad. The system works.
It works, kind of. I guess it works. Nuclears.
I'm getting some wood to make some more chests. Eventually I'll have to like actually organize my bullcrap, but till that day, more chests.
I also need a new sword. Because I had to, that's the one thing I didn't bring back when I lost my stuff in the tragic accident that I had to seriously get all my stuff back from. Because the sword was like just very shortly away from broken, so I was like, I'm not gonna just spawn it in.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna make a green sword this time. Because green is cool. Sticks.
There's quality options on my stream again, apparently. Thanks, Twitch. Just, whatever suits you.
I think I get them more frequently, though, because I'm affiliate, though.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think still sometimes I can be like, quality options not for you. But I get them more.
More wood. But you've earned the right otherwise, at least. Shouldn't feel bad actually with clearing down trees around here in general, because I need to. Time to strike.
That's because that made a sword for the first time, technically. Even though it's not the first time.
As far as this world's concerned.
And given save files and all that jazz.
Yeah.
But yeah, my internet was being funky for a moment. I checked my upload and it was like, oh, it's regular. And I started the server and then I started the stream and then it was bad. And then I turned off the server. And then it was good. And then I started the stream before starting the server. and it stayed. And then I started the server, and it stayed good.
It's all witchcraft and bullshit. Always is. Always is.
I guess the server was doing something to the internet, and I had to refresh it. So maybe that's why that happens sometimes.
Maybe.
Who knows? Now, I should turn on my tunes.
People on my end get nothing but my dulcet tones and thoughtful silence.
I got a big production on my end.
I do the bare minimum as God intended.
Hey, Mamley, if you could let me know if the music and Gavin and me are all at a good quality volume balance, I would appreciate it. Should I bring Gavin up, or the music up, or down, or me? Let me know.
Yes, give me all that. Is it you? Yes. Actually.
Alright. Wait, did the music end? Oh yeah, it's going to another track now.
Figures.
Let's go to this one. It's Halo 2's music. Alright.
Nice. And just musing about chests. There's an ender chest, but I don't know if that's any. I need an eye of ender. What the hell that is?
Oh, ender chests are from vanilla Minecraft.
Ah, are they any bigger than regulars, or?
No, they have a gimmick.
Mm.
The ender chest, you use an... Gavin could be a tiny bit louder. I'm gonna do that
I will
on my
speak
end.
for volume testing. Is this enough for your volume testing? Tell me, Amamli, if you can hear me better.
You're at 120% now. That's more Gavin than previously was there.
A dangerous proposition. Let's go shove this here.
He says it sounds good. That means it's good, I hope. If
Hopefully.
there's any problem, let me know.
There we go. Right.
Meanwhile, I'm pacing around the house, because that's all I do most of the time.
Pace and think. Pace and think.
Think about stuff.
This is just going to be a general tool chest, but for 9 there's only a few things in it.
So my big thing is I'm still working on this fun reactor.
Yes. How far along are you with it?
Well,
You were at the stage where you were making fuel rods, right?
I made four quad fuel rods.
Already.
Now, I also need...
Well, that's unfortunate.
I need 10 component heat exchangers. 10 advanced heat exchangers. And 6 60K coolant cells.
Damn. Forgive if there's you can hear the fireworks because it's Halloween time, which means people are attacking the sky, as is our custom. That's a lot of creepers.
Sky violence.
really, really like the flamethrower.
I'm sure you do. It's pretty cool.
Plant it there with obscure light.
Alright. Time to do material cost calculations for what I need for the next parts of my nuclear reactor.
I'm just gonna go out, commit violence. Probably see if I can, while you do that, see what I need for the oxygen purifier and if I can hack it together while I wait.
I mean, unless you want to come work on a nuclear reactor.
I mean, I do. I'm just waiting for when you have your materials sorted, seeing what I need to do for... Because if I get the oxygen purifier, then we can triple ore yield.
Oh, excellent. I do still have my system I can use, though, which is a double at least, and you got double yours.
Alright. It would also give a use to all of the oxygen I have sitting about being unused right now, because you can't make fire out of oxygen, so... Right. I think Twitch hates you, since no one else is using the internet right now. I can actually watch Evan in 720, but your stream keeps buffering even on 480p. Fucking amazing.
That just means I've got the cool stream.
OBS is behaving, so yeah, I think it is either the London server is shitting itself or Twitch hates me personally. Either or. Right. Is it oxygen or is it just Purification Chamber? Must be Purification Chamber. Oops.
Okay, so I need 30 of these.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Actually, I could probably hack this together. Let's see, what was it again? It was... Oh, it's not that way. It's not that way, it's... There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I remember. For a beautiful nuclear meltdown. Well, I think I'm safely outside any blast radius, so we can always rebuild.
I have it protected. Don't worry about it.
Remove this. Fusion. Oh wait, no. Steel dust from last time. No carbon in there, is there? No. Alright. That begins to enrich that with science. Some charcoal. Some charcoal. You done already? No. Alright. This is a thing. Basic. What do you call it then? There it is. Just allows me to infuse the redstone. Alright. Need 6
Now here is
osmium.
here
Yep.
is one thing, and that's
Alright.
what am I trying? Basic control circuits you make in Mekanism. You might
Yep.
have also seen that they're interchangeable with basic circuits from Volt's engine and also electronic circuits from Industrial Craft.
I did, it is.
Yeah. So hang on, let me check. So I need 30 circuits of any type for this. But
Oh, I don't know if I might have enough osmium for that if you want the
I
mechanism.
have
Actually, I
a whole bunch of unprocessed osmium because I haven't done
Ooh.
Mechanism stuff.
You know, if I complete the Purification Chamber, I can come and take that and turn it all into osmium ingots, and then we can get mechanism circuits out of that. If that's a sound plan to you.
Because Mechanism circuits might be cheaper because I'll need to make 30 circuits, like I said. So if I wanted to make IC2 circuits, I would need 60 copper, 30 iron, and 60 redstone.
Yeah, no, that's way more expensive.
But Mechanism, if I want that circuit, it's just 30 redstone and 30 osmium.
And the 30 osmium can come from just 10 ore once I have the Purification Chamber up.
Indeed.
And you probably have a ton of redstone. I'm drowning in redstone. There's plenty more below, so it's all good.
Redstone.
That needs. Okay.
Alright.
I need our 4.
Mechanism circuits. And I would make 30 regular heat exchangers. Then I would need.
It all comes together.
And I would just need 40 gold for that one. So that one might be a little tough though.
I'll check what my gold supply is. I might just about have that actually. And
40 gold. Yep. Okay. How much gold do I have? Let's check. I have 25. And any unprocessed gold. I have 4 unprocessed gold in this chest. 6 gold gravel that I've never done anything with.
hello, Hammer. But yes, I have 11 gold ingots and 32 gold dust, which is essentially just 32 gold ingots after a bit of a wait. I'm actually going to turn Minecraft's music down because it's proving to be quite loud.
Oh no.
At least just to me personally. Alright, that should do it. That should do it.
Oh, I can macerate this.
But yeah, I should have enough gold for what you need, and then I can just process all your unprocessed stuff.
I just need like
30?
10 gold.
10 gold? Alright. Well, I have ingot, like 11 ingots here. Which, after I set these to go, I can bring over to you. These. Why did I make 4 of these? think I goofed up and didn't need 2 of those, but that's fine. That's whatever. Crafting.
Excuse me.
Excellent. Okay, Purification Chamber wants Enrichment Chamber in the middle, and then we're good to go. That wants... Actually, no. I was secretly ahead of myself the entire time. 4 steel, 4 glass, 1 osmium. 2, 3, 4. 1 osmium, 4 glass. That mean steel casing, 2 iron, 4 redstone. Oops. Redstone in the circuits. So casing. Where was that? Alright. 2 and 4, and then just machine. Alright. Yep.
Oh, I also got to calculate how much materials I'm gonna, because I already did this, but I got to how much I'm gonna need for the 10 advanced heat exchangers. I already calculated for upgrading from the plain heat exchangers.
And this is pressurized tube. Do you have any extra pressurized tube cable? Tube and some cable.
It is 40 lapis lazuli plates.
Excellent. Now we just need juice. Alright, Purification Chamber is online.
Excellent. That sounds cool.
Let's give it a test run. Do I have any ore I can test run this? Actually, I can process some of your stuff after I bring you this gold. Not this gold. Yeah, actually, yeah, this gold.
Okay, yeah, 160 copper plates is actually how many I need overall. 4 lapis plates. Got the heat exchangers. And it's looking like I'm actually going to need 70 mechanism circuits instead of just the 30.
That might still be doable.
That might still be doable.
Just with what we have, I mean, because I think with all of our output and yield and shit, that should be enough. Arrows, a string in here, string's not in here. Are you in here? You're full.
I'm gonna look at how much osmium I actually have that I have not been using.
String. String should go somewhere else, actually. Charcoal can go there, though. I'll keep that with me, actually. So, gunpowder, string. Alright. Gold.
Okay, I actually have 72 unprocessed osmium ore.
Oh, we are rich in osmium then. Absolutely stacked with osmium. No, what you should do is... No, they don't need those. Need those too. Yeah, drink that. Fuck. I'll do it. And I think that's everything. Yep. Alright, 10 gold. Anything else I can bring right now? I haven't started the circuits yet. Don't need any iron or anything, though.
Let me think about something real quick.
Alright.
Because no, these don't need any iron to make the heat exchangers. The base heat exchanger is 3 tin plates, 5 copper plates, and a circuit. I have to make 30 of the plain heat exchangers because to make a component heat exchanger, you use a regular heat exchanger and then just use 4 pieces of gold. So I need 40 gold, like I said. And then to make an advanced heat exchanger, I need to use 2 of the plain heat exchangers, 2 circuits, 4 lapis lazuli plates, and a copper plate. So overall, that should give me 10 component heat exchangers and 10 advanced heat exchangers.
Alright. Have you, so I've got 10 gold with me, you just need 10 more, yeah?
Hang on, let me see. I might actually... yeah, just 10 gold that you've got on you, and that should be 40.
Alright. Enter hell.
I think the cart might be on my side, though.
That's fine, I've got a jetpack.
Yeah, you don't even have to use the hell way.
I mean, I will, because it's faster. But, yeah, I don't need to train on it. I can just use the track. I didn't bring my shotgun with me, but that's fine. I'll just ignore any ghasts. I don't have armored pigman just walking into fire. Thank you, server. Or my internet, either or. It's fine. The armored jetpack is good enough that it blocks enough fire damage from falling into lava that my regen can beat it.
It's a good thing.
It's a blessing, this thing. Let's see, Hammer's played 25 hours of Outer Worlds. And the Anomalies played through Ribbon. Pretty good, the ending was strange and bullshit puzzles. Yeah, they aren't immune to fire. The gas, I don't know if they are, if the flamethrower's just weird with them, but...
No, I'm pretty sure you've seen them just sit in lava before.
Ah, yeah, so the gas are, but everything else is fine. Nuclear monsters die to fire the same as everything else. Where am I? Here I am. You seem to have a mild zombie infestation.
I'm in the basement. I don't care about zombies.
I mean, I don't mind, man. If you do, you care if he spoils Ribbon? Hello.
Hello.
Gold.
Gold.
Please. Throw the gold. Hang on. Oh, wait, I forgot. Right, there.
Okay. And I did smelt and process some of the gold that I had.
I see. Where is it? It's all on raw ore, is it?
The osmium?
Ah, yeah.
Yep, it's on the second chest.
There it is.
I have a whole cache of the good stuff.
Good stuff. There's no gold or iron or anything that would.
Oh, I used the gold, like I said.
Ah, yeah.
And iron, I told you I was running low on.
Ah, yeah. Alright, no, that's right, because I brought stack with me last time. Alright, we're good. And it's gonna go. That'll be a fun mystery for anyone else wondering why it's just a tank of hydrogen and a tank of oxygen on the wall in one room.
Because the Gavin. That's why.
It's fuel for the blaster master. Alright, I'll be back with a big pile of circuits.
Just need a 70.
Splatfest tomorrow, yep. I'm in for it. I assumed that was actually going to be the day, but it turns out, you know, it starts in the UK at 11 PM because thanks Nintendo. So that's tomorrow. Which means Minecraft Friday continues.
Okay. Now I'm working on the coolant cells.
Oh.
So I need 36 10K cells.
Should have brought Gunner's Sword. I did want to like mess about with potions and stuff at some point, so the good news is that you do need gas tiers for some potions. I think they lead to the path that makes like a lava resistant potions, which will help us get that firestone or whatever it's beneath the lava you need it for something.
Yeah, I do need that. That would help me with my boiler. If we get it hot fast.
I just need to. You need to bring me to that. Where am I? What has happened? Where have I gone? Did I get fused into a wall? Oh, okay. Okay, the game is having a moment. Making me come out to the thing on the other side.
It's gibbering and jabbering and goofing up. Okay.
Okay, let's see where this goes. Where is the yellow way? It's the yellow way. Okay. Purification Chamber works fast. Per block at least, in contrast to the other ones. What does the rest? So, we then throw this into the Crusher. Get some dirty dust. Hello, Luigi. Dirty dust. Then goes into the Enrichment Chamber. It pops. Clean dust. So was it 70 basic circuits you needed? Yeah.
Yes.
No worries. I'm gonna need a few of these, but once I have like a few of these, like a few bits of dust from this, I can just start smelting the big pile of osmium dust I do have, and then use all this to replace it basically. And that way, you get it dust that wee bit faster. In fact, that's more than enough already. So, throw that into the Crusher.
Alright. And for the 60k coolant cells, I will need 36 cells infused with coolant, which I actually have like my like fluid enricher, even though make IC2 coolant and then put it in a cell and then surround it with 4 plates of tin, which would make the 10k coolant cell, and then I merge those together with more tin to make the 30k coolant cells, and then I merge those to make 6 60k coolant cells. In other words, I need 36 plain cells, 252 tin plates, and 6 iron plates.
Damn.
Which is a lot of tin.
There's a lot of tin. What stage does that need to be in? Does that need to start from ingots? Because if it does, we can shove it into this to maximize tin.
Yes, I need a lot of tin.
Tin ingots, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of tin ingots. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna come to your house.
No worries.
I'm gonna bring my tin.
I have to be this specific just because Mekanism was like there's there's dust, there's dirty dust, there's shards, clumps, crystals, or all the rest of it.
Making plates in IC2 is basically you take the ingot and you smash it.
Osmium is going. Once the enrichment chamber is done, I can shove what's in there into the smelters, and then the smelters will shit out all the osmium, and I can just enrich up the big piles of redstone. Actually, we could be clever about this and be super efficient with our redstone use, if I remember how this works.
So if I use your tripling process, I need to use 114 tin ore. So I'm bringing 2 stacks of tin.
Aye. That'll do. We'll just have to have a wee bit of a wait, I think. I think after this, or at some point, I will start replacing these with a factory versions that can do multiple at the same time. But that'll be a little bit. Let's see. Yes, okay. Take, I don't know, Right now, about it. No, it'll be iffy. Just put like 6, maybe. The joy of all of this is that while we'll be burning like 70 osmium here, I think by the end of it I will actually end up with more osmium than I started with, even with the 70 used. Shit's wild. Why the enrichment chamber is not doing anything? Welcome to the fires.
Yeah.
Okay,
what's the order that your machines go in?
So, over here is the Purification Chamber. You put ore in this, and it'll spray out of oxygen and turn it into clumps.
That's cool.
Clumps come over here to this one, the Crusher. Crusher crushes clumps into dirty dust. Dirty dust then goes here into the Enrichment Chamber. So this one just turns it into regular dust, and then regular dust just gets chucked straight into the smelters back here.
Wow.
And this can all be automated and everything, but you know that's future brain puzzles. For now, and you know there'll be factories so we could like stick multiple in, but that will require like much more power output and probably like several hydrolytic cores eating oxygen out of water.
Brain.
There's much to think about. Anyway, speaking of brain, what was that? That's right. This is waiting for the osmium to be done, so we can turn it into circuits. That's done. That's done. All right, osmium sorted. Oops, a bit fell out. Once this is done, in fact, you know what? You can just do it now. We'll do the rest of the osmium later. So you can stick your stuff in the purification chamber and just sit back and watch. Meantime, I just want that stuffed with this. And let's double check. Yep, that's just raw osmium stuck in here. Alright, we have begun the infusion process. If I'm not wrong, we'll need like these 6. Yes, we will. So your circuits are just going to be inside this box. This is the metallurgic infuser, which makes circuits and alloys and other stuff by just DNA digivolving 2 materials together.
Yes. Hey Gavin, I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Last stream when you showed up at the house.
Yes.
Was it like a moment where you're like, oh, it's like what I saw on the TV? Because I understand that kind. I've seen things like that before. I was like, the first time I'm like, oh, it's Gavin's house. It's like the thing that I've seen.
Yeah, I know what you. Yes, there actually was a bit of that. There was a bit of surreality of like, oh shit, the thing I've only seen on stream is actually here, tangibly before me.
I'm at the place that I've seen before.
Yeah, there was a bit of that actually. Yes. Because when I got out of the gate, like the nether gate, and I was me just like, oh shit, I'm on the mountain. There's the house. Just walked around like the cactus farm and everything, and Mamley wasn't watching at that point, otherwise I think he would have noticed as well. I was like, oh shit.
That's when he said, oh my can't buffering. Buffer.
How are we doing for power, incidentally? Or keep, that's because it's daytime actually. The advanced solar power puts in some mad work. Because if it wasn't daytime, I assume these machines would be outpacing the thermal and the gas burner.
brought
Yep.
up.
Forgive my nightmare network of wires, and by the way. But
Gavin, here's the other thing. I'm gonna have to actually tidy up this place at some point, because boy,
yeah.
look at this stone and dirt and this sand.
And I do know you can like make stuff look fancy with like chisels and tinker's chisels and stuff. And I did have ideas for like burying the cables behind the walls and using like the half blocks to hide it and everything, so with everything tucked under the floor and the walls.
Yeah.
Except maybe the water pipe, because the water pipe has a kind of nice look to it, being just flowing water, but everything else would be, tucked up.
I'll have my way with this place and make it look good. It'll look very nice, Gavin. I'll make sure of it.
How are we doing in the purification? That's coming along nicely. You actually have so much there, you'll have to empty it because it stops once I hit 64 output.
Because it can't have any more stack.
Yep. Right. See, Manly said about Riven. Game starts with the guy you saved in the first game giving you a mission. He sends you to a world that his father and wife are trapped in. You are supposed to save his wife and trap his father inside a prison book. He doesn't give you a way to return because he's scared his father will get his hands on him and free himself. I guess he wants the father to think that the prison book is the way to return, so he ends up using it. To succeed your mission, you're supposed to give him a signal you improvise so that he can enter the world and let you and his wife leave the world. Okay. With you so far. I'm actually gonna have a nosy at what a factory entails. Actually, probably need that factory installer. Yes, okay. Alright, that's fine enough. So, I think once I upgrade the power network a bit, probably have like a second solar panel, probably a biofuel generator or something at the farms going. Then I'll also like up the cables all to like their second forms, well, at least all the power cables to the second form. Probably the queue up to level 3, and then I'll turn everything into factories, and then we can both have processes going at the same time.
Wow. The whole reason I've been working for a nuclear reactor is just so I could run my ore processing plant at home.
I mean, it'll be good having it on both ends, because, like, you're sitting over essentially, like, untapped, like, untapped mining space. Lord knows what lurks beneath you.
Oh yeah, these... Hey, what would happen if I've made the space underneath my floating island into a quarry and dug the hole down? I don't want to do that though, because I walk down there sometimes. But
yeah, it would look pretty rad. There's a giant void beneath the floating island. Like it just ate a chunk of the earth below it. "34 circuits are done."
We're getting there.
We're getting there. Oh, in good time. I'm not actually going to. Actually, no. Actually, Enrichment Chamber's not going right now, so I'm just gonna set these to go in it. Just follow it. And smelt up a few bits of dirty dust I have. That filthy dust.
Terrible.
The thing with the, like, there are more tiers of ore processing in Mekanism, but they require, like, several more mad machines involving chemicals and using the hydrolytic, they make multiple of these to make,
I think it's like a max of 5 or so.
Yeah, it goes up to quintupling ore yield, but, you need, like, a chemical injection chamber that needs to use, like, a hydrogen chloride made from brine mixed with water and certain chemical and all the rest of it. It is self-sustaining, but getting that entire, like, chain going is going to be a nightmare.
Yes. The whole dream one day, though, is to make one giant factory building where we, from a computer terminal, press a button and then stuff happens and we get stuff out of the factory.
That would be insane.
It's possible. We just gotta think about it.
Yeah. What's Crusher doing? Crusher doing well. You got another batch of tin clumps ready to go.
Gotta get me my clumps.
Nah, if we're really crazy, I think there is some form of teleportation tech in Mekanism. I forget if this is true, but there might be a way to like essentially teleport materials and power across machines.
I am aware of it.
Conceptually,
I don't know fully how to do it.
Yeah.
But it's like a whole. That's cool. My thinking was we can use that kind of like how you would use pneumatic tube in a business.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey, you're over here, boop, and then it shows up at my house.
That'd be
but
one
the real plan is that we can use trains to do cargo to and fro places around this whole world.
That would I'd actually be really rad. We just have a train directly from your yard to here. That'd be sick.
The whole dream is that everything is trains connect.
I'm down with that. Like, just trains between like the robot material processing factories. Well, between the house and the robot material processing factory. Alright. So that also means dust sorted, so I'll just smelt that while we wait. If you have any dirty dust you want to start throwing in the enrichment chamber, go for it. That's my little bit Aussie out of the way.
Alright.
It's night time. Okay, the cubes stockpile should be enough to see all this through just fine. Even with it being night.
In the morning.
Yeah. So we don't quite need to expand power production yet.
The thing is that the solar panel pretty much keeps it going for the day. Then your gas burning generator keeps it going most of the night, and then it runs out of gas, and
Basically.
then it's just backed up.
I do love all the clanking and the humming of the machines and just the glowing cables everywhere though. It's just satisfying to watch. The phone's in the charger, so I have to sit over here and look.
Mekanism machines do have a rather sleek look to them.
They really do, don't they? I did see, I think it's on the most recent version of Minecraft, they released Mekanism 10. And that now has like power suits and power armor and stuff.
IC2 has power armor we can get in this on packs. There's a lot of stuff. Again, there's like 168 pages, and only 3 or so of them are
base Minecraft.
Vanilla Minecraft.
Normally says, in the end, you succeed your mission, you trap the father and save the wife. In Signal, you open the Star Fissure, which is a giant chasm that leads to some kind of endless star filled with nothingness. Between worlds, and opening it will destroy the world you're in. Guy comes into the book you need to return, he lets the wife go through it, then he holds it over the fissure and tells you part ways here and use it himself. The book falls into the fissure. Well, that prick. Sucked into the fissure and floats around its space, then the credits roll. It's not framed as a betrayal. A betrayal also wouldn't make sense to the character since he's clearly established as the good guy in both games. He's like, bye, see ya. And just chucks you into the void. Maybe he's just secretly an amoral prick all the time. He just happened to be right. That's weird.
I got the circuits out of this. I just need to stick more.
Excellent. Well, let's stick. Alright, that's the last 6 gone in, so when they're done, you'll have your circuits.
Is it all set? Yep.
Let me look at the Purification Chamber server. There we go. And there's your last tin clumps.
Now I gotta put in the other stack.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm doing 2 stacks.
Were they both nuclear craft ones out of curiosity, or?
Yep, but it's tin.
It's funny. I like the specificity. If it was me, it would just be whatever piles of tin I found from across like the 4 or 5 different varieties.
They were just they were just both in the same chest. So it's like I picked whatever. They just both happened to be nuclear craft tin.
Fair enough. Alright, so I'm gonna go check my bees and crush me up some apple juice. Because the honey supply is running a bit low. I need to mute 1 sec. Alright, hello, I'm back.
Yes. My bitrate went in the dumper again.
Alas.
I don't know why. Maybe I have too much internet at my house going on.
Maybe.
I do the server and all that stuff, but I gotta have a good time playing the game.
You can pop out like my chat and just close the stream if you want, unless you want to keep my perspective up, if that would help any.
No, it's good. What I've been doing though is I've been like these streams where it just like drops for a while. I just been putting up the recorded stream instead of highlighting the stream afterwards. But this one, hey, there's a bot. Goodbye, bot, in my chat.
It's implied earlier that the fissure is filled with some kind of life energy, so it's not deadly and it supposedly feels nice to be there. It's still weird that the guy basically banishes you to the endless space for no reason. Yeah, it may feel nice to be there, but like, you know, sooner or later you're just gonna be like, well, I'm going to die of boredom. Look at it go. Yeah, all circuits are done. See, I think basically after this, all I have to do is like, I'll probably stop at triple ore yield for a while because the chemical process will require probably not insignificant expansion. So the factory versions of these are all the same size. You just stick an upgrade in them and it just increases the amount of lanes they have.
That's a good thing.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna take all the cabling, bury it in like, I think steel. I think it needs more steel. That or no, it's enriched alloy. I think so. I'll just pack it all with alloy, turn it all into the red version, and I'll get more powerful going and turn this into a blue cube. And probably get another solar panel, and then we'll be ready to make room for whatever else. And we'll be flying.
Oh yeah.
This is also going faster than I expected, actually, considering. Whole process gets up to speed.
I think I'm gonna try lowering my stream quality. That might do something.
Yeah, it'll help, because you won't have as much going through. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I have thoughts in my head.
I'm gonna go offline for a moment on my end and then come back. Because I'm already gonna put up the recording of this one on my channel anyway when it's done. So I'll be right back on my stream side. Gavin's still live though.
I am indeed. It's gonna. That's the first batch of tin going into the smelter.
Yep. I actually have to stop recording too if I want to change these settings, so I will have to splice these together.
That's annoying. Nice thing about the iron smelters is that, or the iron furnace rather, is that they're faster, but they don't use any power. Because Mekanism does have its own smelter, which I might make, because that can be turned into a factory and thus have multi-smelting going on. But that's probably for when we get a bit of power expansion going. Because I think we're like at the kind of close to the balance of where like we have just enough machines to be powered by this setup without over much power loss. So if we can do that, then we can basically keep it active for as long as possible. Let's see, what is this one? 2 circuits with somewhere. Okay, well, I can pull off the basic factory upgrades for everything pretty easy. As far as I'm aware, basically all of the actual machines themselves, like future smelter and all, can be turned into factories. Except maybe the infuser. The infuser might, but it might also not. I'm not sure how that'd work. Alright, big pile of apple juice. See here.
That didn't work.
They alright?
I'm just goofing. Stream wants to give me a pain in the behind.
You wouldn't happen to have something called a manufactory, would you?
No, I do not have one of those.
Okay. Should have to look into doing one of those because they use some nuclear craft bits, but if we have that, I'm presuming stick it into. Well, I don't know if actually we'll accept Mekanism power. I would hope so, given how everything else is compatible. But if not, we'll probably need to suckle a bit out of the nuclear reactor. But then I could just go around gutting zombies like crazy, and then sticking their flesh into that and get leather out, which would solve a few problems. The alternative is making a leash and then trailing a cow halfway across the trip from here to where I set up the nether gate to you. It's almost done. So this is the second stack going through, yeah?
Of the dirty dust?
Yep.
No, this. Well, I put some dirty dust.
I see. You do that. So I'm gonna stick some osmium in the Purification Chamber, unless you've got more tin.
All the tin. I have 4 stacks of tin clumps in my inventory.
You're sorted then. Oh, maybe.
Let me see if these settings work on my stream.
Let's talk about the 2 puzzles, the bullshit ones, yes. The marble puzzle and the other is the animal puzzle. We're fairly late in the game and pretty much, pardon me, the beginning of the final bit. Marble is solvable but difficult and tedious. 25 by 25 grid, you place 6 different colored marbles in. There are more combinations than any lottery has. You definitely can't find the result through trial and error. Oh boy.
Because that's 80% dropped frames, and I don't like that.
Oh Jesus, that is bad.
Would you mind if I restarted the server?
No. So I'll just kick off a sec. Disconnect. Alright, how about it?
I'm gonna restart the server now.
Oh yeah, this is the first time the title screen and shit will be on my stream.
Now I'm gonna start the stream again on my end. Well, stopping the server seems to not have done anything so far.
That's unfortunate.
So it might not have been the server, it might just be my internet bad?
Probably worth calling the ISP about at some point. I'll let know how it goes over there. Usually any day where like we get really shit service, we can phone them up, yell at them about it, and then we'll have the day, maybe we won't pay for that day of internet. Which is usually, you don't actually save all that much, but it's the principle of the matter.
This is like the 3rd stream in a row I've had this bummer of a thing happen.
That sounds like a consistent issue that needs looked at. Need someone to look at the area box or something.
I'm also gonna hang up the call real quick too.
Yeah,
Just,
reset everything.
Reset everything.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. No. I wonder if I was like, if I clip gas, will it change anything? But no. Let's see. Well, outside of getting the nuclear reactor sorted and eventually getting to a giant automated factory, the other immediate plans are make a Tinker's Construct smelter, plus all the tools and stuff associated with that, because I can do all that. Then we're going to make Tinker's tools, which are going to make just life generally super easy. I will need a farm. That's the other main thing. Farm is gonna be... When I say farm, I basically mean a pumpkin patch, primarily. Some other foods as well, of course, because there's shit there I can probably crush. Why is Minecraft so loud? Good lord. It's so loud in my headphones, and I have to keep it at this volume to, like, hear Evan reasonably. Fuck me. Apologies if you can't hear the music much anymore, but kind of needs to be done because it is a deafening game when it wants to be. But, yes, so when, yeah, so I want to grow pumpkins specifically because I think they can be used in this version as, like, you throw them in the crusher and you can just get out biofuel. Then we can stick biofuel in a biofuel generator, and we can use that as another source to feed into the cube. I kind of hope that the output from the bees could be used as like biofuel as well, but beeswax does not become biofuel. That just kind of sits around and eats string to become candles, which aren't any brighter. The only thing I found vis-a-vis, like, outside of a mod called Torchmaster, which gives you big beefy torches to like cover as much area as possible to stop spawns, so you don't need dozens to millions of torches all over the goddamn floor to stop monster spawns. The only one in these mod packs is a magnum torch, but that requires like multiple chandeliers, which themselves require a fair bit of gold, which won't be too hard. We just need to get like, more gold gravel, more gold ore, just go digging around for gold, and then we can triple it now. But it also requires diamond, and diamond's an issue because diamond's not an ore. We can't triple it with the Mekanism processes. You only make diamond more efficient in Mekanism in terms of if you put a diamond in the enrichment chamber. I think it's the enrichment chamber. Yeah, put it in that, it becomes compressed diamond, and then you can use it. A single diamond, it can be stretched out to 8 uses in the metallurgic infuser. But for actual materials, like, you can't like, triple diamond, sadly. I don't think you can triple obsidian either. Obsidian's like the final form one. Use that to turn all the diamond mechanism gear into obsidian mechanism gear, and that's like the final tier of final tier of energy cube, final tier of cable. You need obsidian to make like the mechanism robots and the mechanism auto miner. That's a whole other thing. Pardon me. Let's see about the marble puzzle. To solve the puzzle, you have to find out where to put the marbles and which color goes into which place. Correct place for the marbles you can find on a 3D map is around a 1-minute walk away from the puzzle. Why? Game design. 1 minute back. Oh, so it's 1 minute there, 1 minute back. Oh boy. Using the map takes ages as well. First you have to choose which part of the map you want to look at, and then you choose that subsection of that section you want to look at, and you rotate the 3D map of that subsection. You are looking for a tiny structure on that map. Each section has one, so you have to go through all the subsections, rotate them, and after that you have to place where all the marbles go. Then you have to go to the places where those structures are in the world to find out the color. I would just look up a guide. I think that anyone, some people probably solve that legitimately. They are monsters. One sec, I have to blow my nose here. Right. Hello. Yeah, no. You had to fuss in that puzzle already, so like, nah, like, I don't know why, who thought that was a good idea or why. Like, just go straight to the bin with that. But, oh. What is it? I don't know if the mic picked that up. Hello. Hello, Luigi. Oh, big yawn. Hello. What's up? Hmm? What is it? He's just sitting here looking at me. What's up? You're just awake. What is it? If I reach for you, you'll run away. Where's the back scratcher? So you don't run away from the back scratcher, you fight the back scratcher. Oh, hello. 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 You there?
Hello.
There he is. Sorry, I was distracted by my son.
I don't believe I'm able to get my internet up to optimal streaming speed, so I might just be recording on my end and then putting the VOD up afterwards while you stream, because I think the server's still working fine, even though I have horrible upload speed, but the stream isn't.
Yeah, the server's been behaving, basically. Can't even reach all the structures, you have to guess 2 of the colors. Of course, you also have to decipher the symbols in local language.
Yep. The stream is not working on my end. Something's happening with my internet service today.
Yeah, I would phone them about that, because...
It wasn't as bad the other time. It was just like a few minutes the other 2 times where it was like, and now it's getting bit ratey. And this time it dropped, and then it has not come back. So it might be something. I'm joining back into the server, though.
I just came in, I'm just seeing, before everything loads in, all the enemies in the void below sinking down to like the altitude they were at.
Yep.
So all the machines have turned around. Why?
They're facing the correct direction for me.
I don't see you yet, so it might just be me catching up.
I'm in right here.
I guess give everything a second to load in. That's also not the right form of energy cube. Oh dear. Hang on, I'm going to jump back out and jump back in. Wait, there you are.
That's fine.
No, wait, hang on. Everything's back, everything's back. We're good.
I guess Minecraft servers need less upload speed than streaming.
That makes sense to be The video can be quite demanding, and it is a constant... You're constantly shitting data over the data of a stream, whereas a server is just... Oh, I've been kicked off the server.
Maybe it's not that great, though, but we'll see what we could do. I don't know where my internet has gone now.
Wait, streaming... Oh wait, that's no. I thought like when my friend Nathan has been streaming Dragon's Dogma a wee bit was streaming there, but no, it's a no. Yeah, they both begin to end, it's fine. Like, on one level I can respect Riven wanting to have that level of detail where like you have to like translate the language as part of the puzzles and everything, and that is legitimately respectable. That's appreciative. I really like that. But also, is the sheer amount of hassle with the map and all the rest is just kind of like, yeah, no. There is such a thing as too much. Will I try jumping back on now, do you think, or?
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah. Well, I can see you're on the server now, so it might be. It might have been I jumped in too early.
I mean, I'm on the server. That's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure I'm set because it's connected LAN for me.
Yeah. Oh, I spawned into a wall. Give the game a sec to find me. Yeah, that should be optional stuff. Like, the puzzle probably honestly should just be deciphering that language, really. Deciphering the language, figuring out the colors using that, and that should be it, really. Well, pardon me. Didn't look up the whole solution, but there are a bunch of hint guides written online, so I looked up a few hints. That's actually really nice. I like that concept. No, I'm like, alright, not giving you the answer, just giving you hints to make things a bit less obfuscated. Okay, here I am. Whoa, steady on. How would it? Now your first batch of tin is done over here in the smelter.
That's good.
Sorted. Are you done with the crusher? Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
I guess 4 more stacks. So this is now I got 3 more stacks in my inventory.
No worries. Yeah. That's dirty gold. I don't have any redstone in my pocket. Come back to life, phone. Damn you. There we go. Alright.
You can make speed upgrades for these machines.
Yes, that's another thing I need to look into, actually, is upgrades. I haven't touched any of those yet, because they affect, like, power yield and everything, so, again, that's just something I'm keeping for the grand overall increase of stuff. But what I am going to do is turn the crusher into a factory, so you can have all the tin stacks going. We'll see how that goes.
I'd like a crusher factory.
Luigi is whimpering on the landing, but I don't know what for. Alright, let me know when the current stack is done, and then I'll plug this in.
Alright. It might be a little bit.
That's fine.
Real bummed my internet's been funky, though.
It's always aggravating, because, like, there's barely anything you can do about it on your own end, too, which is always the worst part. It's just up into the ethereal wants of the network and or your ISP, and whether or not their service is working, their shit's working, is the weather fine, all the rest of it.
Yeah, at least I'm recording this, and I'm just gonna put it together with the part that was live and put it up on the Twitch page.
Yeah. See. Basic installer. The basic installer is actually really cheap to make, which I think will give us three avenues inside the crusher. So that should get you sorted faster. As it's currently daytime, the solar panels should keep up with it, and there should be enough power reserve to keep all of it going. Um, the next thing to do, as I was saying, at least for this end of the operations, is probably go like harangue those cows into, trail them over here, fence them up, and have a cow farm going, get them breeding, and then they can start, hacking them to death for leather. Probably wrangle a bunch of the sheep around here for the same.
Cows. More tin in the tin machine.
Hell yeah. What is that doing? Coal. That should be fine.
Actually, I think
Yes.
I'd be... No, instead of smelting them, I actually want to smelt them back at my house. I just can get the dust for now, but I have that induction furnace, remember?
Nice.
That'll be way faster than these furnaces, so that would speed up that step.
Even better. Well, let's look into the speed upgrade. First, can the Crusher get a speed upgrade? That's the important tidbit.
Click upgrades, it says it's supported.
Oh, good. Alright, then let's see. Is it just called speed?
It's called speed upgrade, yes.
Yeah, there's mechanisms that requires glass, aluminium dust, and the enriched dust. I could do that now as well. Because we have some aluminium dust. Do you have some aluminium dust still kicking about? Hang on. I might need to wait for your crusher pile to finish, but otherwise. Yeah, I'm gonna need to wait for your crusher pile to finish, but apart from that, I'm good.
It's fine.
I need to go harvest more sand from nearby rivers. Get some more glass going. Those, then that's glass, isn't it? Yeah, 2 glass and then just 1 dust. Now we come to the animal puzzle, which I honestly think is borderline unsolvable without a guide. Good lord. It's just so extremely vague. There's just no hint on what to do. Basically, you come into a room with circle stones. You can press each stone, and there's different silhouette of animals displayed in all of them. First, I thought you're supposed to select all the animals that are in the game as some kind of memory test, but of course it's not that easy. Never is. Already, this kind of reminds me of The Dig, that LucasArts adventure game, which is a bit of a trip. I think we talked about that before on my streams. Almost there.
Were you making the speed upgrade for the crusher, or I thought you were making the factory crusher instead?
I have the factory made. I was just gonna crush a bit of osmium to go make the speed upgrade, and we'll just do both. Why not?
I'm saying what you should actually do is speed upgrade the enrichment chamber, so both steps are faster.
That's actually also a good idea.
That's fast. And then
And
you'll be like, wow,
yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, we'll put the speed upgrade in that and turn this into the factory. Yes.
yes.
But either way, I need to crush a bit of osmium to get that. So. Almost there. Tin's coming along nicely. Kind of throws
I like
me.
tin.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just said I like tin.
It does kind of throw me hard, like pure white tin is in this.
Well, it's got to be whiter than iron,
Hmm.
which is kind of the point they go for. It's like, hey, we already got kind of a whitish metal. You got to go whiter than that to make it known that this is tin.
Alright, I need mute.
All right. All right, you can make this into the factory one now. Because I got 3 tin clumps.
Alright, I'm back. Give me a sec. Cat squeaked once, which means yelling about cat being fed. Even though he is fed, and...
You can make this into the factory now.
Alright. Ta-da!
Ooh, it's got lines on it now.
Alright. I'm gonna stick one of this. I'm gonna take one of them out of sec so I can crush one of this.
Okay. I guess that's alright. I guess I don't mind.
I just need...
Can you crush plain osmium ore?
You should be able to, because you crush this as the... Hang on, can you pop out the other ones? Maybe it only wants one type at a time?
Yes, there you go.
No, okay, what way was it?
I thought it was the enrichment chamber.
Oh, it is, you're right, it is.
But I'm enriching this tin.
Sorry, you can put those back in the crusher. One process is entered the brain and the other one is stopped. Alright. Hang on, I'm just gonna... I'll let that tin complete and I'm gonna pause it a sec if you don't mind.
That's perfectly understandable.
Yes, and then that goes in. Alright. Got my osmium dust. Here's your tin dust.
Ooh.
Now I'm gonna go make that speed upgrade.
Fast.
Maybe about to get kicked off the server.
Oh no.
The crafting station is not letting me into it. Yep.
There you go. There it is.
I'll be back.
He'll be back in a second.
Alright, let's see. All around the world are these orbs that are half inside a wall and have an eye in the front. When you press them, they turn around and shoot a symbol for a number in the local language. There's 5. These things hold the solution to the puzzle, but there's no hint in the game that actually tells you that. Every stone eye is connected to an animal, but it's almost impossible to realize you don't know what you're looking for. One eye is near a cave entrance, you go inside the cave and look outside. The cave entrance looks very big, similar to a frog. Another eye that makes a noise, it's a pitch-shifted version of the sound that one of the animals makes. That is very dumb. Right.
Oh no.
Well, I can open my inventory and everything, it just doesn't let me into the crafting station. Which is aggravating. Can I get into the chest? No. I'm not gonna wait this time, I'm just gonna disconnect and come back in. What the fuck? Server is interesting to watch when it's not behaving properly.
It is. It's very weird.
Oh. Right. Here I am. Alright, here we go. I got in this time.
Yeah, you were going from like one.
Yep.
You were going from like 1 bar to 3 bars to 5. What you've been about with my internet being kind of funky. You've been around 3 bars, which is good on it. Good on it for getting you 3 bars with this kind of internet I've been having.
Yeah, it's doing its best.
It should be manageable if irritating for you today.
Yeah. Let's see.
But it's a good thing the reveal was made, because whew.
Where did... Alright, upgrades. The speed upgrade is not in.
It's faster.
I assume it's on.
Yeah, it looks faster to me.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Right. Now I understand the interface now. Right, okay. Yeah, that's going. Sick. Alright.
You know what though?
Yep.
This is using power, cause look, your energy cube it's daytime and it's only going up just a little.
It
It's
is,
only
however, still just about beating it between the panels and the gas burner.
It is,
So
which is great.
That's good. And I think before we get any other factories going, I'll have to get either a biofuel generator in or another solar panel.
Or you can make a nuclear reactor and just plug it into Mekanism stuff. They've got so many kinds of reactors. You can make a fusion reactor someday.
There's a lot of the uranium types and thorium and everything else down there.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to go wrangle my cat. Be right back.
Wrangle the cat.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Was that more cat antics?
It was. Also, because I bumped like 5 devices, including the keyboard, and the way out, Minecraft has stopped responding.
Oh no.
And the phone disconnected from the phone rolled out of the Twitch app for some reason, so I lost a bit of chat, maybe.
That wasn't even the internet that time.
No.
That was something. That was the entire different thing on your end.
Just Minecraft being Minecraft. Yeah, I think the game's going down. It is. Java has killed itself, so. Yes, I know a game crashed. Thank you, Minecraft Launcher.
You were still at 3 bars there.
No, that was everything on this end. Getting up, bumping, fucking.
But yeah, that's what I mean. It's like goofins and Java.
It's a bit of a pit trap because I have the phone's in the charger because it was near dead. The iPad's in the charger because it's near dead. So both of those cables are here, raised off the floor. But I had to put the keyboard down. But the only way I can put it down is like near where I stand up. So if I brush it a bit, the keyboard activates. So the cat brushes it, the keyboard activates. Now he's in, looking about for his escape route, squeaking. I'm judging you, my son. So if I don't corral him in here, he goes downstairs and sings in the living room, and then I get sung to about, oh, the cat's meowing. It's like, yeah, it's because he fucking wants to see you as well, and there's a closed door. Cats hate closed doors. Especially if they know you're on the other side of it. Let's see, Emily. Hello, Luigi. Let's see. So another eye is pitch shifted. I think, unlike the other puzzle, I would never have figured out that I'd spent weeks, unless I spent weeks of it, and maybe at some point randomly found that rock eye, the rock that one eye is in looks like the side view of a beetle. And after that, I see, except for those two puzzles and the weird ending, the game was very good. So if there's anything in between the beetle line and except for that, then yes, send it again. Yeah, that should be charged enough. That was all you said. No worries. I didn't miss anything. Phone's charged enough for my needs, so I don't need that like that. So adjust positions and remove one element of the monkey trap. I think the game being slow is only an issue when it has stuff like the 1 minute trek towards the map for that one puzzle. Alright. I live again. Of course, you would just go and stand deliberately on the iPad like a little shit, wouldn't you? How are we doing?
I got halfway through this stack, and then I got 2 more stacks of the dirty dust. But it's faster now, which is good.
Oh yeah. If that's all the crushing done, actually, I'm gonna stick them as osmium.
Yep. You're good with the osmium.
Just let that get compacted. I'm gonna play Miss 3 before we went live. No worries. Next stream, at least from me, is tomorrow, because that's gonna be Splatfest. So you might have got a bit of it in. I did ask Chris, and he says he wants to try the Splatfest, so should be good. If, you know, his job provides, that is. One can never know.
I was supposed to play Final Fantasy with Chris on Wednesday, but then he was like, "Oh, I got stuff." I was like, "Ah, darn."
Yeah, eternal
close again.
Eternal torment of the dog walking job.
I think this one he was like, we had a plan with a friend to play Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. It's like, that's fine.
Still though, maybe next week.
We had a plan though, so that's more than we had previously.
It is. That's the first step taken. The plan broached too. Like, yeah, it'll come up again quite soon, I would hope. VG is a fussy wee creature sometimes. He was beginning to alight at the bottom of the bed, like, you know, like standing, having a little nosy, like he's beginning to curl up. and decided against it, just jumped onto his wee bed on the floor, which he started using again recently, for whatever reason. Cats are such fine creatures. I'm gonna look forward to having like all of this factoryified, because just seeing 3 of these going at once is quite, yeah, it satisfies the brain worms.
Again, we're gonna have to have an actual factory someday, not just putting handfuls of machines in our homes, but I'm talking like the big automation with a bunch of rooms that throw and pipes that bring items around the building, and then you do logic gates that are like, if we're making this, then turn to this, so it goes to this assembly line, and all those wacky things.
Yes. Well, it's like just construct an entire just like omni-cube black concrete factory thing just to loom over the horizon, and you go inside and it's just machines going constantly.
Or a giant underground facility.
That also would suit.
But both are good and I like them.
I think one thing we should do at some point also is make a second bed for here so you can use it.
No, we're not going out at the moment. Unless you would like to go out, then I can do that.
Nah. I was just musing about it for if we ever need it. Just thinking about other things to like put in here before any grand restructures. There's not really any mountains around here, so we can't really use Mekanism wind generators, but we could probably put them on your flying island, actually.
Maybe.
But you have the nuclear reactor, so that should feed everything anyway, but,
well, it's kind of like, when we finish up, I'm gonna show you, like, how the nuclear reactor is supposed to play a role in my setup.
Aye.
And you're gonna be like, wow, Evan, you thought this thing out pretty thoroughly. Because I did.
You did. I mean, like, you have, like, crunched the exact numbers for the many intricate parts we need just for this step, never mind everything you had to do before this. Like, you already have it, like, all up and running, reinforced, protected from failures, all the rest of it. We'll do
Enriched Chamber.
The next phase. That is actually faster. Look at that thing fly.
That is also the thing, since you remember it was nuclear craft tin, but because it became Mekanism tin dust, when it's smelted it makes Mekanism tin. That's how the interoperability functions in this crazy place.
That's really rad, though. It is nice that they all just mix and match like that.
Without it, it certainly would be less fun to play mod game Minecraft.
It would be a nightmare. There'd probably be a mod just to specifically lock everything down to like one version for you or something. Like, in some form, sooner or later, there would be basically this interoperability. Words are difficult. Sometimes.
Darn sure they are.
We'll go and have a nosy at the bee. Because I haven't got a grip on how much time the bee needs to do its thing.
Just a bit.
That's how I feel. Right now, the main thing I want leather for is to make more apiaries because I have like 2 spare queen bees lying around. It's almost there.
I've been fine with just the one, but it's an option when you have lots of bees.
Yeah, it's just because A, I have the bees, and B, the trip and the hey. That's a nuclear monster.
I got a sword.
I killed it. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Flamethrower slays everything except casts. Where did he come from? I'm gonna have to review the light settings around here. Or he could have just come from the vast dark void, I suppose, in the light. I mean, I got a tiny lump of plutonium for you if you want it.
That's nuclear craft stuff. I have an IC2 reactor.
Alright.
So I'm good for now. Until I start making multiple variations of different reactors and different energy sources to power the super machine facility of our dreams and hopes.
And then just whenever if anyone ever joins us for these things, then they'll come in and the machine will just solve all their needs instantly.
Yes.
It's just like, well, see how grit works and admire them.
I think a reason why you're still, I mean, you've had some issues, but the reason you're still not having such a terrible time connecting to me with bad internet is because I think the Minecraft client does a lot of the heavy lifting.
Yeah, I think so. I think it probably doesn't shift too much data like across, from host to client or anything. It probably just does most of the work on the local side.
Plus, it actually has a pretty generous reconnect window as well.
Yeah.
Because like that entire time you were trying to connect, like get into the crafting station.
Yeah. The good thing about the Mist games is they run on my own Windows 98 PC is lagging around the attic. That's rad. So after Mist 3 is Uru, which is the only Mist game that I know from my childhood, even though I played it for a bit at a friend's place. That'll be an interesting one. I always like that, coming across some game you only came across in passing, usually at a friend's or something, and then you come across it later and it's like, oh, I finally engage and see what the deal was. One day I'll play that Tony Hawk and then see what was up, but that's for a future time. There's much to be getting on with as is.
Last stack of dirty dust.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna go, I think it's time I go back to my house.
I'll probably come with you after stuffing these into my own furnace. Gonna get more coal for that. And then I'll probably just tag along with you. Why
and then
not?
we will get it done. And then you'll be like, wow, great stuff here.
I wanna see the engineering at work. I'm going to take my shotgun. I'll load it with a little one. So I probably only need to tag like one gas on the way through. Yeah. Alright.
Very nice.
I forgot to get the coal actually, so I'll go do that. Gas up my smelters and then throw the dirty. Wait, no. These are dirty dusts, they need to be enriched first. So that's fine, that can wait actually. We throw one stack in after you're done. I'll just come back to the rest of it later. Or I'll have to mute for a bit because that's probably my sister coming in. So
That's fine.
give me a minute.
I'm just looking at tin. I love a good tin. Oh no, he lost connection. It's a real inconvenience here and there when it just keeps going up, boop. He's back though. It was like a second. Oh no, not again. Oh, he just logged out actually though. mean, I'm watching his stream, and the screen's still loading him in or something. He's like black. It's real bummer. There he goes, I think. Maybe, hopefully. Alright, I've got all my tin dust.
Alright, I can unmute again.
That's good.
Alright, I'll be with you in a sec.
No problem. But I believe I'm ready to return home.
Alright. We now have a enrichment factory.
Oh no, but now you're gonna use so much power!
Maybe, but all the Osmium will be done while we're off at your place.
Yeah. Also, there is it keeps the speed upgrade.
It does, yes. Look at it fly.
That's fast.
That's fast indeed. Well, I'm gonna stick the last of this Osmium in the Purification Chamber just for giggles. Alright, let's go.
I like osmium.
Oh, hang on a sec. I need to raise that one cable. Alright.
Alright. I'm going in my cart.
Oh, I'm through.
There's a ghost.
But I got teleported back to the gate. Hang on.
I'm at the other portal, but I'm not going through just yet.
I have a second time been teleported back to the gate. On a third, on a fourth. It's having a moment.
Rubber banding.
Something serious. Jesus, where am I? There's like several gas getting me.
This internet isn't optimal for combat.
Not at all.
I don't much care for the ghosts, though.
No, they're very annoying. If there's some way to lock down spawn so like this entire region, I would.
It's the Nether. There's only so much you can do.
I know, but I'm just gonna try and leave it because I can't see where the last one shooting me is. That's went down into the lava. You know, I can't go get it. Provided the game doesn't just, you know, gank me to pieces.
Yeah, I would try to get over here if you can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that instead.
It's not optimal fighting times today.
I'll be with you in a second, chat. Once this, once I've gotten out of this. Get me out of here. So I think it just spasmed multiple hits I probably shouldn't have taken in there. Give it a sec. There we go.
Oh no.
Really need to solve your light situation up here.
It's not that important though. I only am outside some of the times, and that's not very much of the time.
It's just enough of a problem, especially in these conditions. Alright. Well, I'm in the house. We'll see if I get warped back out or not.
Alright. Now, get in this garage and check this one out. Look at this induction furnace.
I can't see you in the garage yet.
I'm right, rubber banding about. Let's wait.
Yeah.
The garage.
Has 206,666 money in Deep Rock Galactic fitting. Alright, well, I'm back down at the nether gate. Give me a sec.
Oh dear. Cause you're right here in front of me. This one might be a disconnect. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, it might be, because this is having issues. I can see stuff just teleporting on the map. Well, I can see you in the garage, and I don't know if that's you moving or if that's rubberbound. It's rubberbound there. Yep.
I'm gonna jump.
Give me a sec. I am fidgeting in place as the the time stream catches back up.
Here comes my jump.
I can't even look to see because it keeps teleporting my view back to where I was.
That's fine.
Alright, that might be it sorted. Try jumping.
I'm gonna.
Yep, you jumped. Okay.
Look at this. Look at this induction furnace, though.
The speed of that thing.
It's only at 26% speed.
Good lord.
And watch as I add another stack in, and it does this. Bang.
Oh my lord. Just keeps ticking up.
It keeps going up. And when both stacks were at 32, I put in one stack of 64 and it evenly applied it because there was enough space in the furnace for 64 more pieces of iron dust, so I timed it just right.
Smart.
Or tin dust, I mean. Now what I also have to do, though... Yeah, there was tin plate in there already.
Hey. I see the Industrial Craft 2 machines are all like fine, sleek white devices.
Yes. But the Mekanism has a bit more bells and whistles looking things.
It does,
But this looks good. I like these machines
it is.
too.
They're very nice and clean looking. Like you see these in like a lab or something, if you know what I mean. Especially with names like electric kinetic generator and so on. There's a whole mad setup. That's right. You put this is where you make like a different form of control circuit, isn't it?
What do you mean by that?
This like assembly table, like you use this to laser.
Oh yeah, this is where I used the laser, and I made things like these basic gates right here on these pipes.
Ah. Oh, these are the gates you were on about, is it?
Yes, you know the redstone engines that pump things like I have in the basement?
Yeah.
These gates, I had an upgrade that I made that I assembled into them using ender pearls from endermen I killed. And what basically I get is that energy pulse. So these gates can actually pump like the redstone engines, but I put them on the pipes instead of them having to be their own block.
Ooh.
And you can also program logic into the gates. So if you right-click the gate.
Yes, energy pulsar, machine off.
So if the machine is off, it's going to do the energy pulse, and it's going to empty out the machine when it's not running.
Ah.
This basically means when the machine is full up and it can't run anymore,
It'll
when
turn
I'm running
itself off.
It'll turn itself off, and then it'll get rid of all the stuff, and it'll go in this chest up here, which is where all the dust and runoff is from the process.
Very nice.
Yes!
That's good. That's good stuff.
And then I've got a centrifuge.
Oh wow, look at this. So what does this do?
Well, it's a... Alright, the macerator grinds up... It's the grinder.
Yeah.
And it makes into 2 pieces of dust. Then there's the ore washing plant, which I have water coming up from the basement into this block behind it.
Ah.
And you just got a water tank, and it'll basically, just the plain crushed copper, it will clean it off. So it'll turn the 2 crushed copper into 2, more cleaned up copper, and then some copper dust, and maybe some stone dust too. And then that'll go, the cleaned up copper will go into the centrifuge and burn off whatever else is left. And make 2 pure copper in this instance, and then whatever else is left over will go into here.
And then the rest goes into the furnace.
And then the rest goes straight into the furnace.
That's a very nice, very sleek setup, this. I see what you mean, because you compare, like, having, your water and all coming up from the basement and everything, being all neatly tidied up and everything, to my rat's nest of cables and pipes.
Yes, I have ways where I'm like, I'd like to have my setup in these specific ways.
Let's see. Stream is still buffering regularly. I checked one of those websites, tell you what website's done. On their map for Twitch, all of France and Germany is yellow. There's definitely some problem in Central Europe today. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Hammer has Minecraft. The Minecraft. Family wants to buy Minecraft. Microsoft owes us money. I bought it the last year I've been at home, and if I had my PC to actually play it. Insurance company a few days ago, and it seems like things are finally starting to move. They gave the green light for the renovation. I also talked to them about compensation. Hey. Coming along nicely. Alright. So is all the furnacing done?
Let me see real quick. I'm making some copper right now in these things, so that's done. What I'm working on right now is the metal former right here.
Alright, I see.
Oh yeah, I rubber banded into the garage, didn't I?
Yes, there we go.
The metal former. Tin is being rolled into tin plates.
Ew.
And I have 3 overclockers in it. So it's using, 400% power, but it's 34% of the amount of time it would normally take.
Hey, it works, it works. The better overclocking you'll get out of most machine bits right now, or as PC bits.
Yeah. I mean, we can go look at our energy levels downstairs.
Yeah.
I've got... This is still... The biogas is still pretty full, as you can see.
Yeah. Doing quite well for itself.
We've used up a lot of the biomass in the fermentation process.
This is a very nice setup, because you have like another macerator and stuff down here too.
I do. I went over it with the first time you saw it, but I'm grinding the cactus up in here. And then every 8 pieces of cactus makes like a plant chaff kind of plant matter. And then it ejects it into the next machine, which is the fluid solid canning machine. And one of its features is fluid enrich. So it basically gets the piece of bio chaff all goopy and wet. So it just makes a cactus juice with water. And that is piped out into this tank in the middle, which is our biomass. And then I'm piping the biomass into this fermenter. And the way it is fermenting. This fermenter has a copper coil on its back for heating, but you can't see it because it's in between these 2 blocks. The fluid heat generator has a copper coil on its back, and they're touching each other because it's transferring heat to this, which ferments the biomass. So I'm basically making this green juice really warm so it ferments. And this is a fluid heat generator, so the fermenter ferments biogas, and it makes biogas, but then I'm pumping biogas back out into the heat generator. So I'm using this amount, but I get about 1.6 times back what I put into this generator for heat.
Nice.
So I'm making more. And then from the biogas, I have 2 semi-fluid generators. both of which that output 16 EU per tick, because EU is the energy unit that IC2 uses.
Mm.
I know you've been using like RF or Minecraft Joules for like MJ,
Yeah.
and the two.
You can change it, at least with the mechanism machines, that you change
Yeah,
it.
Mechanism storage actually does also have EU for it,
Yeah.
so it does take this type of energy. So I'm basically generating 13 EU per tick, and then there's wires underneath here that go to my big battery box.
Or that thing. Yeah, there's all the juice.
That's where my juice lives, and then I have, you can see going into the wall, the water pipe that's going to my ore washing plant, as well as the cable which goes to the garage.
Very nice. Sure enough, I heard all those.
And I will explain our nuclear reactor setup once that is all well and good.
Yes. This by itself is already, like, very impressive still. Just the amount of things that Tuck the Galler and Hard needed all those laid out.
Yes. I told you I came up with it in my creative world.
I should probably do something like that instead of just doing it all by ear. It's kind of the programmer's habit when you're in a production environment is basically. It's the thing I kept having to tell like the newest guy on the team. He was like, well, we can make this look very nice. And I'm like, we do not have time to make it look nice. Like,
One of my I had a programming teacher. What he said is,
yeah,
the order in which you will use your time is make it work better, make it work nice, in that order.
yeah, that's basically it. And usually you do not ever make it to the make it work nice stage.
Sometimes you do though, and it comes out pretty good.
But usually there's like there's enough going on that if you have the time to just refine something, that usually means you're in a really good spot, or like work has come to a crawl for perhaps unfortunate reasons.
Yeah. Okay.
That was the thing when we were making it. Was like, okay, it works, we're good. We just have to make sure it works in all conditions. It all works. And he's like, we can then refine it to make it like a method and everything. And it's kind of like, that sounds really cool and all, but also we're in the middle of a sprint. Like, it's done. Pass it out to review. It works. Pass it out to review so they make sure it works, and then we just fucking get on to the next card.
I actually need to get 40 pieces of lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli. I have like a few pieces of that. I'm not really sure where you get that actually.
You just dig it up from the ground, but I have some. I just had to get it from my chest.
Ah, okay.
I have a decent amount of it. I'm just down in the basement getting.
No worries.
Stuff.
Yesterday was the 4-month anniversary of the water damage. It's been that long already. Goddamn.
There we go.
So, I don't know if it's the same on your view, but in my view, clouds keep coming through your house.
I have clouds turned off.
Ah, okay.
So my clouds are just like 2D, or just not at all there.
Every so often, just a white cube of,
Yeah, that would bother me, so that's why I'm just like, no thank you.
It is a bit funny. But I can see
Okay.
why you turned it off. I do like the UI for this, like the Mesa Reader, where the progress meter is actually just something being crunched
Oh
into
yeah, that
chunks.
is one thing they do pretty cool, is that the progress meters are like whatever. Like the progress meter here is the crunch. The progress meter of the ore washing plant is like a cycle of waves, kind of. The progress meter for the thermal centrifuge, there's the heat meter at the bottom, but the progress meter is the actual like bar in the middle.
Yes, that's rad.
And in the metal former, it's like toolboxes because it's hammering and like bending metal. The
Yeah.
different modes of the metal former are also like rolling, because they are making plates, and then you can
Yeah.
also make item casings, and then you also use like cutting and extruding modes to make wires. So it's basically metal former for making metal do the whatever.
All in one device. That's very handy.
There's also the forge hammer and cutter that you have to use before you get this machine, where you just have to bang them out by hand.
Yeah. I remember you had me make a forge hammer because I needed it at one point.
Because it was just the easiest way for you to make like a metal plate at the time.
Yeah.
But this one just makes plates, all like that.
Tell me your secrets, miracle box. Yeah, right here. The mist from clouds coming into like a tower up near the top is pretty rad. Just the way that movement works right now, you just like keep Batmaning on me, where I just turn around and turn back and you're gone. Go nuggets. Keep seeing that sulfur and going like, ah, oh, gold dust, but no, it's sulfur. Wolf. So, we have the tin being rolled out into, or bashed into plates, whichever it is. Um, we have the copper, or not the copper, the lazuli being macerated. Where are we at in the chain?
I do keep a lot of cobblestone just because it's good for building.
Yeah.
Like, and especially because I have a quarry, I can just, like, if I need cobblestone, I just don't filter out the cobblestone for a while. And then I got a chest full of cobblestone, I just put it in here, and I'm like, well, that's building material.
The system works. Out of curiosity, like, when you mined all this, and did you like smooth all the walls into like nice stone, or?
Well, I dug underground,
Yeah.
and it was mostly stone, but then there was bits of ore and stuff here and there.
Mm-hmm.
So I just dug out the bits of ore,
Yeah.
and then replaced it with smooth stone. But it was mostly smooth stone already. I just made it into square shape and removed the imperfections.
Nicely done.
Because it's just the same as regular underground stone before you mine it.
Yeah.
Hey, Hey, I have like 50. Wait, no, I think I need those 50 copper plates for something. Or do I?
Was that left
I
over
have
from the
50.
trains, or?
No, I think I can use that copper plates. All right. Well, I only need to make 110 copper plates with the copper I'm making upstairs right now. Then.
Oh yeah. Nosy nether brick. Just see things I don't recognize. I was like, ooh.
Oh yeah, you can. You know, netherrack, the just basic ground stuff from the nether. You can smelt it and make nether brick,
Ah.
which in turn makes like that really dark brick that you saw in the nether fortresses,
Ah, okay.
which is a nice looking brick.
It is. This is a nice looking brick.
Uh,
Server is more or less calm. Well, maybe not the server. My connection is more or less calmed down, so we're back to good
that's good.
business.
That's a good gun. I
Yeah.
got a gun too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping my calculations are incorrect though, but I might need 4.5 stacks of lapis.
Mm.
So I might need you to check your stores.
I wouldn't have much, but I'll see what I have.
Let's also I go to bed.
Go to bed.
We got
Yeah.
beds here. It's nighttime.
Yeah, I may have spoke too soon. No, there we go.
It worked.
Yeah.
Okay. I should also check my quarry because it's probably done by now.
Oh, was it running again?
It was. Watch out, there's a creeper.
Yeah, I saw it.
I juked him.
Oh god. I shouldn't have done that. There's a hole in the wall now.
No!
The machines are fine. Everything's fine except for the wall. I'm sorry.
No! You've destroyed my house! I invite you in and this is how you repay me. With sabotage.
Repair your house. We just need some stone. The wood's all here still, I think. If not, the
I
door's
have
here.
some smooth stone in the basement too.
The door's still here.
If you need some smooth stone, there should be some in the generic stone and building materials chest that you just went into.
Yeah, hang on. The other advantage to dealing with the light issue is that I then wouldn't have to grapple with beasts.
That's true.
You may have to come and kill these and get them because I'm lagging too much to deal with them, I think.
That's fine.
The zombies rubber banding like crazy.
Well, there was no lapis in the quarry, but the quarry did finish running.
Hey, anything good?
Some just good stuff. Bit of coal, some copper, iron, tin, lots of 43 obsidian.
Ooh.
But but it's also that time to move the quarry shortly.
Oh, the spider died.
Oh, I don't need 8, I don't think. Oh, wait. Lapis dust.
This guy's either decked out in glowstone or he's decked out in gold. He's dead.
Okay, I don't think I need 8. I don't think I need 4.5 stacks of lapis. I think I just need 36 pieces of lapis dust.
Oh, good. Alright, maybe, but nope, there we go.
Usually when it gets like that, though, I kind of just freeze in place and try and wait for it to catch up instead of doing any other actions.
Yeah.
My house! Oh, no.
Working on it, trying to anyway. We are gonna need some more wood.
I got some wood
In the house or on you?
in the house.
And there we go. I have the doors at least. The doors are fine. How'd you get it? Yep.
I did. I don't... Is that correct? No, it's not. I think it is.
This looks correct.
No, this is... I'll show you what's correct. That's actually what it was. Put them on from the outside, though, so they're facing the right way.
No.
Very good. Now we just need a bunch of dirt. To fill in the hole.
Did you have a candle on the wall beside it, yeah? Or above it?
I had 2 candles like this.
Because I got a blue one and a white one on me.
Oh, I think I had one in the house, though. The blue one's... Wait. Hang on.
White one framing the door, maybe?
Yeah, it was right there.
Yeah.
So now we just gotta fill this hole so we don't have to jump.
I'll go get some dirt.
I will, what do I need at the moment? Use the compressor to compress this dust into flakes.
Alright, good as there. Just wait for the grass to regrow.
That'll happen eventually. Don't worry about that too much. I can't believe you destroyed my door!
To be fair, the creeper destroyed the door.
uh, tomfoolery.
Go inside before anything else spawns inside me.
Tin. Copper, magnet, gold plates, lead plates.
I forgot about the jetpack, so when I just walked off the edge, he's just like, what are you doing? It's so wonderful just having the power of flight. So much so that when I inevitably forget to equip the jetpack and just fall off a ledge and break my ankles, it's gonna be funny. Server. I do need at some point to like sit and sort the armor switch and item switch keys so I can use the alternate modes of the jetpack and the flamethrower.
Yeah, those are probably what's getting in your way.
Because the alt mode of the jetpack, one of them is just hover, which will just keep me at the same altitude without having to constantly throw them up and down, which will be nice. And the flamethrower's alt modes, one of them is an interesting one, which is like smelter mode, where on top of doing fire damage to stuff, if there's like materials that can be put through a smelter to transform, it will just automatically do that to them.
Cool. That's a neat thing.
And the other mode is just Inferno mode, which is you do fire damage, but also you explode and destroy terrain with each blast. Just, in case you decide that it's not enough to destroy your enemies, you must also destroy the very land they walk on.
Okay, keep an eye on that metal former. Actually, I want you to do this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Take these 13 tin plates.
Aye.
When that's done, keep them separate, but change you'll change this once you take these 15 plates out from rolling to extruding.
Alright. Let's put them in one at a time.
Yeah, just make sure you're... because we only want to use 13 plates to extrude.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stacks separate, don't worry. Cutting. Alright, extruding. That's 3 empty cells. You want all 13, Victor? Yeah?
All 13, because we need to make 36 empty cells right now. And can you give me those 15 tin plates? Yeah, you took out earlier. All right. We're in business. Just got to.
I've been running. Alright, that's the empty cells. All 36 sorted.
Okay, now I'm changing this back, and we're gonna start making more copper plates. But that's gonna just happen in the background.
Alright.
Let me see. Let me make sure this works. Okay, I took out this fluid injector. Okay, what you here's what I also need you to do next.
Yeah.
Check the macerator. There should be lapis dust in there.
Sec.
Here, I can finish this up for you real quick. I can take the overclockers out and put them right here.
There is, I have more empty cells, what? You didn't drop some empty cells, did you?
No. That might be like a sometimes I click funny or like a server ping lags and it might duplicate an item.
Okay.
Alright.
The lapis dust.
What I need you to do is take those 36 lapis dusts.
Yeah.
Go to the fluid solid canning machine that's next to the macerator downstairs.
Aye.
Put the 36 empty cells in the left slot, and then put the lapis dust in the middle slot because you're gonna fluid enrich water.
Okay.
With the lapis dust into the cells, and that should make exactly what I need.
The cells in the left, dust in the middle, and then that just gravel comes out.
Yep, what comes out should be what we need exactly, because it's going to combine the water in the tank and the cells on the left slot.
Cells on the left, lapis in the middle. Let's have a watch.
Let's see what happens.
Yep, cool and cell.
Why did it took 8 though? I saw that it wasn't supposed to take 8.
It took it. Will I stop this?
Yeah, stop that real quick. What's up with that? I'm gonna go do some math. Because my recipe said it wasn't supposed to take 8 that I was looking at.
Oops, sorry. Reaching for that chat phone. I've been wanting to buy Donna Man for a while now. Recently went through my old emails and saw it was on sale in Good Old Games 2 weeks ago, and I missed the sale again. I know that feeling.
Okay, wait, we actually do have to use 8 because the recipe I saw it didn't use the proper cells. It used the universal fluid cells, which kind of just are like buckets, which are weird. But yeah, we need a lot more
Lapis.
A lot more lapis. In fact, we indeed do.
Time to go mining, or
if you can check your house.
I'll attempt the journey. Well, we should sleep first, so nothing gets me on the way out.
Okay, I'm going up the stairs to sleep.
suddenly hear a bunch of skeletons clacking.
Okay.
Alright. I'll make my hasty escape.
So what I need from you is 185 lapis.
I can tell you right now, I probably don't even
You
have
don't
10.
have that. But if you can get your hands on it, that's appreciated somehow.
I'll go foraging.
Go foraging. I believe in you.
So this, among other things, I can now take the ravine in that one mine I was in.
You can, which is excellent.
You wouldn't happen to know what heights Lapis sits at usually?
It's kind of in the lower, like you would have seen before. It's similar to redstone, I think.
Okay. Just waiting for the portal to actually absorb me.
But yep, 185 is what I'm missing, which is a lot.
That is a lot. Alright. Into the nether.
That's a laggy portal.
That is a laggy portal. Just gonna sprint along the track until I hear cackling, and then I'm just gonna fly the rest. Up once I can actually get on the track and not sucked. Okay. That's not good. There's a bit of rail just standing up here. Look, a bit of rail's popped off.
Oh dear. I think it's only that one corner, though. I think you can put it back.
Yeah, it's back.
Phew. Gotta be careful with these types of things.
Yeah.
Ghasts can always be... Really, it should be some kind of enclosed track, but that's so much work. We
It
can only do
is.
so much for now.
That's a task on the priority queue for now. Okay. Back on my end. And let's get set up to go on a journey. I'll put lapis dust, coolant cell, empty cells, just stack them all in here.
You're pretty much in charge of coolant right now.
Yep. And
Oh, actually, you want to know why you had 3 extra empty cells?
yes.
It's because I gave you 13 tin plates instead of 12.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, well,
I
we're in
gave
some
you
luck.
1 extra.
I have 22 lapis.
Alright, that's not 185, though.
No, but that does bring us down to 163 needed.
It does.
So that's some. Take some shotgun rounds. I gotta take her stuff. Still gotta sit in here for now. Food, then shotgun and ammo. Let's do it like this. Keep these two out. Okay. I will go hunting for lapis. Check my bees, see if I get some extra honey, and then I'll go on my grand hunt. And we'll see how we do. Yep. Okay. So I get the honey sorted. Get my stuff and it's darn into the void. The presser seems especially touchy, I think.
What seems touchy?
The presser. This seems a bit touchier than other machines when it comes to the server taking a second.
Anyway, I'm going to also move the quarry to a new location.
Aye.
So that way it's doing something. Oh, I gotta go back upstairs, actually, because I never put away the ore that I had in my backpack.
What should I bring with me? The swords. Alright. Alright, so pop in the mine, I'll let you know what I find.
Just in case you weren't sure, it's the blue stuff. I mean, there's a lot of blue stuff, but you know.
It's that particular blue stuff.
The blue stuff we want. You know the one.
Let's see if I can find my way to this quarry again. Or not quarry, ravine. Should just be a straight path down, I think. Yeah.
Also, every block actually gives you, like, a decent chunk of lapis. Like, if you get a... It's similar to redstone, where it gives you multiple out of one block.
Aye. That's hitting me. Alright, I'll leave it messy, but not too bad. There's gold in this ravine.
That's good for other things. So get it. It's good.
A lot of gold. That's another skeleton, baby. Cannot track the skeleton, baby. Skeleton baby burns. He dies. That'll be a wee bit hairy. Right, we're down on the level redstone appears that because there's a few chunks of it here. Where are all you skeleton bastards coming from?
The skeleton area. It's where they go. It's what they do.
That's a lot of lava. That's some diamond. God damn.
Woo!
The ravine just provides.
That's different blue stuff, but it's good. It's kind of like a blue-green.
So many arrows in me, goddamn. Oh, we got quite a bit of diamond too. It's a nice 6 diamond.
That's a solid whack right there.
Another zombie. I'm right-clicking my flamethrower. I think I might be about to be kicked out.
Gavin, no. Don't be kicked out of the place.
Okay, now we're good. He just suddenly... Also, a creeper happened, I think. I have to like, tear up a bunch of blocks, make a little safe hole for a second or two. At some point.
The technical stuff is working well, but the actual app, when you have to do combat, is the internet needing.
Yep.
It wants for a bit more internet than we have at the moment to spare. Which is a shame.
Give myself a chance. I mean, the good thing is, like, outside of the skeletons who don't hurt too much, everything particularly nasty cannot chase me when I just fly up onto a level above them.
That's true.
Let's see. You tuned in a background Lunar roleplay. We're getting there. We just need the avatars.
Yeah, I just went through my mats. The coolant cells is the last thing we need. So we just need lapis and coolant.
This might take a while, given how things are going. Zombie on a ledge. He doesn't seem like he wants to drop down, so that's fine. So to stop him spawning immediately around me, just give me a little bit of breathing space. It's electrotine. Alright. Let's review. This is all picked out. There's some redstone. Some gold. There's uranium down here if you ever need it.
Love that radium.
There's that gold I saw earlier. I think the creeper got a chunk of it. Prick. Oh god, what is half of this shit? I've also just absorbed a bunch of plants from somewhere. From this herb garden that that creeper exploded on. I'm being shot at. Who by? Where from?
Don't you want the garlic, though? Nah, just joking. Just joking.
Come on, Gimp. See, we'll turn on layer 13. So diamond exists below this layer and lapis is below layer 30. Thank you, Emily. Yep, I got disconnected.
Oh no.
I hope I don't respawn and just the game's like, oh, you just got tapped for your entire life force. Okay. I'm currently in the Star Void. I may have killed my foes, because I did shit a fair bit of fire. Probably shouldn't have done that yet.
I think you picked it up.
I did fall into the starfisher. Alright, I heard experience points tingling, so I think I did just destroy both of them in my his. So that's good. The zombie wasn't gonna get me anyway because it was stuck, but okay, there's a bit of coal. Yeah, I'll take that now. So I can use that to make more torches and prolong this journey. Iron, because I can literally not have too much iron. More iron means more steel. Okay. What I'm gonna do is gravel. Right, there's cobble. Wall myself off from the direction the enemies are mainly spawning in.
Ooh, there's actually a trick. I just looked it up on the wiki.
Yep.
If we use distilled water instead of just regular water,
Yes.
it only takes 1 lapis dust.
Ah. So, how much do we need in that instance? Just the 36?
We would just need, like 34 because you already made 2 cells, but the thing is, making distilled water requires a solar distiller.
Mm.
And what that means is we have a thing outside that just kind of sits there and makes distilled water very slowly, so you still want to probably be looking for this lapis.
Alright, well, if you want to crack on with that and see how far you get while I go find this. Okay. I need to... I'm gonna sit down at the bin and we're gonna sort through our crap because I got jumped to a bunch of stuff there. Okay, this bow can go in the bin. I can eat those, so I'll keep them. Hittable root can go for nigh. The ginger can go. The string can stay. The garlic can go. That can go. That can go. Spice leaf can go. Coffee beans can go. Gravel, dirt. I got 2 coal, iron. 46 redstone already. Goddamn. Alright. Okay, back in order-ish.
Ish.
Ish. Well, if Atlantis can appear anywhere from like layer 30 down, I will actually climb up a bit and start rooting about and then work my way down. Oh, whenever I can, and hopefully like on a nicer day, I'll come back down to the ravine and pillage the other half and see if there's any more diamond and gold down here, because that was immensely valuable. EXP, you could get a good enchantment. Enchantment's something I have to look into as well, actually. Because if I can enchant any, I need to, make better armor first, besides the armored jetpack. But if I can enchant that and then anything else,
enchantments is mostly just random, like the stat effects you put on weapons and armor. But Tinker's Construct, you can put like stats and effects in a different way too. So that might also be something to look in, like you're forging your stuff.
I do know from seeing all the stuff that you can, at least maybe just Tinker Construct specifically, you can like stick moss on something to make it just regenerate itself over time, for instance, which would be ideal. I was mentioning earlier I do want to get into Tinker's Construct because stuff like the hammer and other tools like that would be immensely useful, especially right now. Because then I could just beat holes and just, like 3x3 holes, 3x3 tunnels all over the place. A wider search range would help us good. How reliable are you to need more tin?
I might be alright at the moment.
I'm just asking because I'm running into a lot of Mekanism tin down here.
Tin is tin. I'm not in any urgent need for it. I think I still got a good chunk in my stores.
I'll walk around the vein then. Let's leave it where it is. See inventory.
Empty universal fluid cell. Casey.
Oh. Kick that. Come back on. Wait for everything to sort itself before I do anything. Alright, that's probably good. Right. What the fuck is that? That's probably something nearby. Bolt has its own version of uranium too. I think this is a monster chamber. It is indeed.
Oh, you see the mossy cobble?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. I think that might just be wall. I hear monsters though. That's an Enderman. Actually, you know what? I could probably kill him in this scenario. Hey, buddy. Come back into view. I looked you in the face. Come here. I think I did, anyway. Did it run away from me? Or is that it still growling and trying to get me? Wait, those particular squeaks were Luigi in his sleep right there. I hear it. Where are you? Well, it didn't teleport. Or rather, it didn't teleport next to me.
Like I said, I don't think it can teleport next to you if you're under 2 blocks, or if you're under a ceiling.
Yeah, but it's teleported somewhere and I don't know where.
It's frightening.
I don't want to step into the room because even with this beefy jetpack army, it will probably tear me asunder, especially if the server has a moment.
Okay, I was able to make 2 solar distillers.
Sick. What's the range for outrunning an Enderman? Well, maybe not outrunning, but outfoxing.
I don't know.
I probably will not chance this chamber just then, because I did look straight at him and he probably began doing his purpley teleport thing, which I assume means he's assuming attack mode. And I hear something freaking out somewhere. So let's wall this back off and walk around.
There's a creeper in my cactus farm.
Tell me about those lights, man.
I'm gonna shoot him. I gotta get some ammo though.
The question is, you do have a lapis to throw into those solar distillers, yeah?
No, the solar distiller just make distilled water, and then if you use distilled water in the machine instead of just regular water like we were, it should just need 1, is what the wiki said.
Alright. Fit of irony. The back scratcher was beginning to itch my back.
Wow.
Okay. I don't hear the Enderman's noise anymore, so it probably made a good whack away. I hear a spider nearby, which might indicate another chamber. Maybe with a spider spawner. Or just, a room with spiders in it. Either or. Any of them will do. That takes me back up to the place I was. Because there's lights. Monster
I killed
Hunter.
the creeper.
Yeah. Let me head back up to one of my tunnels. Well, I think this is just a straight path down. Yep. Alright. Let's just start digging along here. Lithium. On one hand, it's nice that, the earth down here is quite rich in materials. On the other, as I don't want to fill the inventory with stuff like volts lead or whatever it is, like, man, I have to keep turning and going a few blocks aside just to avoid eating an entire vein of lead. There's iron. Lava. Probably that one I'm seeing on my screen actually, which is off to that side, so hopefully I'm safe going this way. I must admit I'm not having luck finding lapis so far.
I'm working on the distillers.
We're still gonna need some amount of lapis though, aren't we?
Probably.
There's more sure, because I found that 22 in one of these mines. It's probably my first mines actually, though I don't know if there's any veins of that left. Probably gathered all of that because I knew I needed it for at least one of the weapon boxes. Alright. 22 is probably from one vein.
Might have been, yeah.
Can you write a diary like a game character? Day 52, still no lapis. Hear it scuttling in the walls. Mocking me, but I will find it. I will destroy it. Speaking of destroy. stack. Alright. Actually, I can see on the minimap a lot of yellow dots moving around in those tunnels. I don't know if that's back towards the ravine or if I'm just about to walk into a room full of bats. I don't know if the speed is rubber banding or the speed is bats. Could be either. I hear bats, so it probably is just mostly bats.
One thing is the solar distillers are not gonna work because it's nighttime and you're in the caves.
Oh, well, that's a unfortunate problem. I didn't bring a bed with me either.
That's fine, just find some lapis.
The game was so forthcoming. Alright, that's a room. This is the ravine again. God damn it. Oh, I set off a creeper down there, so that's good. Amazonite. And Ravine, you've given me several times what I want. You wouldn't happen to have any lapis along your shores, would you? Probably not. Above height here. Oh, that killed me. How did that kill me?
Oh dear.
And I'm back here, so I think my stuff is lost. I don't know how that creeper one-shot me. I don't think I was low on health.
You can try and go get it back, but I'm willing to be lenient, like I was with myself.
You're gonna have to, because the train isn't up here either, so I can't get down to the gate, or that. No, I need the nether gate. I can get to the gate. I don't think I can get back to where that is, though.
You should be able to, last death point, though. But like,
well, yeah, but that's like down the ravine, though. I have no means of getting down. There's another creeper by your door. God damn it. I don't even know how it killed me, because as far as I was aware, I was near full health, and the creepers do scratch damage against the against the armored jetpack, but suddenly it just killed me from, unless something was like wasn't updated or something. Closer it is, the more damage it does. It's the fact that it can kill me from full even without my double armor is aggravating as hell. Yeah, no, that stuff is lost because.
Okay. Did you have anything really big deal though? That like besides your jetpack and armor and stuff.
The flamethrower.
The diamonds.
The diamonds. There was 6 diamonds. There was 21 gold ore.
All right. I'm gonna reimburse you.
And everything else was just pickaxes, iron, coal, which is whatever.
I don't really cheat much, but extenuating circumstances as that, I am lenient. Because that's your stuff, man. That's that's your kit.
While I could theoretically put it all back together, because I do have the hydrogen available, and all, it's kind of like, yeah, that's gonna derail us quite a bit when I go putting all that back together.
I've entered ultimate god mode. Alright, tell me everything you need.
The Mekanism armored jetpack. The Mekanism flamethrower. The only other really important things were like 6 diamond and 21 gold ore. Everything else is easily obtained again.
Yeah, I just did a really dumb thing.
What did you do?
I was searching for items in the creative mode menu, and I searched for 6 diamond. Number 6 diamond. I did it again. I typed 21 gold.
Are you getting the run low on fuel?
Okay, do you need your steel armor too?
I only had iron armor actually, so. Wait, no, I did have steel armor, didn't I?
Yeah. Okay, I just deposited everything right here on the floor as well.
Oh, there you are. Thank you.
Anything else we need before I dip back into regular guy mode?
Just the diamonds.
I gave you. Did you not get the diamond?
No. Unless the server get them. Thank you, kindly. It's I'm gonna flee back to my base, stash these, and then rebuild my picks and shit. Be advised, there was a creeper at one of these doors. I do not remember which. There was also the shotgun, but that's only a few iron if I remember right, so that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, because the mechanism stuff is like actually big deal, but the gun's easily replaced. waiting for hell to load. Oh.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm back. Maybe. Let's wait for everything to fidget back into place.
Alright, 2 solar distillers. I read the Wikipedia article on the solar distillers.
Yep.
Creates, makes water into distilled water, so I put water in it, and, about 1 millibucket per 3.5 seconds. So it will create a full bucket of the stuff, every 1 real-life hour.
Oh lord.
And we need 34 buckets of it if we only want to use 1 lapis.
That's for 1 lapis? Oh, right, it's for 1 lapis per thing.
1 lapis per thing using the special water.
Oh lord. I don't suppose you're gonna put up more solar distillers.
That'd be a bit,
Expensive. Ow. Get. Oh, tell me this thing isn't gonna knock me out of the fucking gate. There's also nuclear monsters. God damn it. It broke the gate. I can't get back through my end. You don't happen to have a flint and steel on your end, do you? Those are all... Please do not kick me off on the emitter. Hello. The gate's back up. Cheers.
I fixed it, I was muted for a moment.
Gonna need to like build a hut around the gate on my end as well.
Need those safety measures.
Alright.
there's another way I can try and make distilled water, and that's with a condenser. But I need to do steam generator too, which is a whole ordeal.
Steam generator?
Yeah, for IC2.
Sometimes when I move like that, if the cat's asleep, it will just make him flip out in his sleep. He just suddenly sprung awake and then I just curled back in the ball. Bless. Cool. Right. Even that's a bit crazy. See, when you are unarmored, a close-range creeper does 21.5 hearts of damage. And apparently, the stronger the damage is, the less armor protects you, so does something that does half a heart damage to diamond armor will lower it by 80%. Almost infinite damage would only be reduced by 16%. Well, that's aggravating. Her. These. Steel goes back. Iron together. Get more of that wood. We just plenty of stone. I'll be that back. The fuck? It's breaking the door? Why could you do that?
They can do that sometimes.
I think that just about killed me again. Well, that's the first of those that's managed to do that. Where the hell did that even come from?
just do it sometimes.
I know, but tells me my helmet.
Goofy.
Stop. Where did he even come from? Looks like.
It's the wrong one.
Doesn't have tomato juice. Oh well. Alright.
Boy.
It'll probably spawn from that spot. is there an ender? Get teleporting all over the realm. Gets even coming from. Bit of spacing, especially around here.
Trying to learn about how this steam generator in IC2 works now.
I'm trying to kill this creeper near my base before it gets to me. There we go. I was an ender malabite, but he seemed to have taken a bit of dirt and run away with it. It's his to keep if he wants it. I saw briefly battles around when I got killed, and I'm like, Christian Democrats are currently trying to select their new leader. The one who wins this will also probably be the new chancellor after the next elections. Christian Democrats, that's Merkel's lot, isn't it? Let's try this. If I got this lapis anywhere, it's either I got it in the mine shaft, the abandoned mine shaft down this mine, or I got it down this mine. So I might as well go down here and see if there's any more.
I think it needs heat, but I don't know what's meaning.
This is from the obsidian hunt. Drop down to the obsidian hunt level. Brings me that below level 30, so that means it should start spawning lapis down there.
That's good.
Is this the obsidian hunt level? This place I've been before, because the torches all over it. I think this might just be a regular hunt spot. Must be an early one, because there's a whole bunch of untouched coal here. And iron. Not even giving you the chance of getting near. In a way, that's nice. Well, this was where all the magma was, yes. Alright. Or lava, whatever. I was only the only competent one, and she's wanted to retire for a while. There's to be a chancellor for 4 more years for the last election because they didn't have any good candidates, and they still don't have any. People don't vote Christian Democrats for them, but for Merkel. Oh, that's tragic. A rare kind, that one. Oh, God's sake. I hear skeleton. At least it wasn't doing a lot of damage. Yeah, no, stay the fuck away from that. Are there more? Well, I found some lapis.
Ooh.
Let's just hope I can secure the area enough that nothing comes and fucking gets me while I'm mining it. I should hit a dead end eventually, right? That should be safe enough. I can stay for it is for now. I've been here before. No. Why is there so many creepers around the lapis?
They like it there. Because it's blue.
It's 5 of these bastards.
The entire reason lapis lazuli was brought into the game was because it's blue, so that it's a blue dye.
Ah.
When they added dyes to the game back in the day. Like, we don't have anything that can make blue, so let's put blue. That's also partly why squids are in the game, because the ink is black.
That's
so you
nifty.
can dye things black.
Hello, Luigi. I'll disturb you. What is it? Of course you're coming over now. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of like creeper spawner in there or some. We're up to what, 7, 8 of them now?
Dangerous.
Not really what I wanted to do, but hell, work with it. Something hissed up there. Grab this one right here. That's like 5 from that block. 5 from that block. Yeah, there was 2 blocks. Oh, it's a 6th. Is that more? That might be more. I see you. Why are there so many of these goddamn walking cactus bombs down here? Like here specifically. Alright, that should be safe. That's electrotine, that's not lapis, god damn it. Well, it's a roughly can be down here. Sapphire ore.
That's good.
That's a creeper. I got it. Let's just back up. Alright. Didn't actually need this dime for this. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. Good night. Sleep well. Let's see. There are 3 candidates. One is the guy who wants more Christian values, but the actual good ones, like love thy neighbor, taking more refugees, things like that. So of course he stands no chance since no one in the party likes him. Then there's the current Prime Minister of North Rhine-Westphalia, who is actually from my city. He's pretty conservative in most things, but since he's from my city, he's automatically very pro-EU and kind of open to other countries. Small mercies. It's the reason why we didn't close our border to the Netherlands when the first wave of Corona happened. Oh bless. However conservative he is, at least he has some redeeming factor. Let's go back up. I've got 10 lapis plus 22 in the chest and base. That's what, 32?
Yep, I don't think we're getting 185. But what I am doing is I'm making a condenser to make distilled water, which is a different way to make it besides our 2 solar distillers.
Aye.
But it's a funny setup I've got to do for it.
I don't suppose there's any way Mekanism can make distilled water that would work, is there?
No, those are too a bit far from each other.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't. There's no crossover.
I would hope the gym, like the lava beds, will be packed with gems, but it seems not quite. Just position. Wait. There's another square of lapis. 2 squares. Alright, we're at 21. What hit me? It's probably just a bit of landing.
Boogeyman.
The noises actually put me on significant edge, considering that any chance something might just teleport in and 100 hands slap me. More electro team. Yeah, there's a bit of gold in the ceiling. Don't like how I can, like, over there is curiously lit up, even though I'm pretty sure I've not been over there at any point. The true dwarf fortress starts here. Every time I see the blue, I'm like, I get my hopes up, and it's just electro team. It's like, God damn you. Whatever the hell you were used for. Alright. Single block of gold. Excellent. Okay, that's probably just... Did I see that? I see that. There you are. Bastard. Another lapis block. Bit of grass down here. Curious. Yeah, this is just cursed hell pit down here. weird. This is the other side of my wall. That's alright. Okay. I hear that. Where is it? I'll read that in a second, am I? Sorry. Got absorbed in trying to cover as many of these endless angles as I can. And I can't scale that. Okay. That's the electric routine. I just come full circle. How a bit. Fuck's sake. Lapis. Oh, it's like 5 per block, which is good, but I'm only ever finding it in groups of 2 blocks. This one zombie had a lapis lazuli chestplate just to taunt me.
That's because he's mean and I don't like him.
Oh, there's a bunch of diamond right at the foot of a lava bed.
Diamond? Wow! You finding more diamond than lapis, which is terrible.
It is.
But diamond! Wow.
I don't know how that worked, but sure. 31 lapis. At least I'm finding it, so I was right in the sense that the first mine actually did have it in places. In contrast to the other mine, it's more valuable for other reasons.
Okay, I'm kind of making distilled water now, kind of, in a way. So the lapis journey might be less necessary if you want to come back.
Alright. How long's the water gonna take, though?
Much less longer, I think.
Okay. I'll start making my way out and back. Gonna pillage this room for anything. Seize up all this coal while I see it. Never have enough coal. There's iron beneath the coal. I think given I have enough iron, I'll probably stop using stone pickaxes because that lasted for ages.
My monitor just went black and I can't get it to go back again.
Oh, that's not good. You only have one monitor, right?
No, I have 3.
You have 3, okay.
But it's the one with the game on it that went black.
I suppose you could force Windows somehow just like to move it to like rearrange everything for you on the one screen. It usually does that when people don't want it to, so I guess it won't do it when you need it to. You've decreed that the Lapis journey is basically completed, now the curse takes a new form. This one is a right-leaning Trump-like megalomaniac. He had good chances of winning, but recently the big meeting where they elected their new leader got cancelled because of Corona. Of course, he went on a huge run, and everyone in his party wants to sabotage him, and that's the only reason why they cancelled it. Oh, they all fear his greatness, so his popularity in the party declined steeply in the last few days. That's fucking... What did he think would happen? Did he think they would all just go, fuck yeah, you're totally right, bro, we're gonna back you against the man? It's really funny seeing people like, you know, like Trump and like that from countries where, you know, like, doesn't work really, that attitude.
Okay, I fixed it by getting up and going to the back of the computer and unplugging the monitor and then plugging it back in.
The classic.
The classic.
Well, I guess, does that imply it was a cable issue, or does that imply it was a monitor issue?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it's Windows, God knows, honestly.
Windle.
It could just be that Windows just didn't like you in that one moment. Alright, I now have to make my way out of my own hell maze. That wasn't me. Yeah, we'll skip some of that. Alright. Making my escape. There we go. Alright. Coal stock is now once again overflowing.
Things are going wild over here.
What's happening?
They're wild and wacky.
Not in a good way, or
In a medium way.
medium? Pardon me. Alright, we got 53 plus 20 dust.
That's good. I've got at home 64 plus 23. So that's 87.
Hopefully with the water that'll be enough. This smelting all that I was gonna go sorted up earlier. To thank Corona, we will get the pro-EU conservative instead of the right-wing crazy person. The world works in mysterious ways. Yeah, man. I think that's where we're all kind of at this point, but that's usually how it goes. I'm just gonna leave that be. Stash the gold and the iron ore for now. I already stashed the gold. I stashed the iron. Coal. Coal. Bring in. I should stick that wherever the hell I stick that. Where the hell did I stick that? There it is. Yeah, I have a sword this time, so I can at least fly into the gas and smack them if they prove an issue. Alright.
That might help.
I'm coming back. That's a whole pack of nuclear monsters. Yeah, they just spawned in a pack of like fucking 4 or 5. Those gets.
Was that lightning? I think it's a lightning outside in Minecraft.
It is storming very heavily on my end. In Minecraft, I mean.
Craft.
I think at most like an hour, man, because it is like midnight now. I'll be back on tomorrow with the Splatfest. Probably usual time. No gas. I'm surprised. Pardon me. That would have been gas shooting at me. Something's exploding? There's enemies on top of your roof?
Gavin, don't worry about the explosions. I'm making water.
Is that what the explosions are?
Gavin,
Yeah.
I'm making water. If you come down in the basement, you can see I'm just making water.
Okay. Jesus.
I'm making water. Don't worry about it.
I didn't think water distillation was such a vigorous process.
Well, it's a lot. It's just some regular water I'm making here. So here's the thing: the industrial craft 2 steam generator, when it's running, makes explosion effects. Because it's like they're like, oh, it's like steam, see? But it doesn't do anything, and it doesn't do any damage. It just does this. So that's what making water is.
I see.
But look at this condenser back here.
Oh wow.
That's a bucket of distilled water right
Yeah.
there.
Full liter.
The only problem is we are losing energy because of how much power this takes.
I mean, I can see where all the energy's going. I haven't had your chat open in a bit, so.
Nothing's been going on in my chat. I'm not streaming, remember?
Yeah.
Because my internet went silly.
Yeah.
I'm just recording it. And then I'm gonna put it up, and then it'll be as if I streamed, but not really. Water.
So. Once you have this perfectly normal distilled water, what do we just run it through the thing as before?
Sorry, I was interrupted for a moment. What's going on?
Nothing, I was just wondering, like, so, how many buckets of this do you need?
Preferably 36, but we'll have about a few.
Alright. I've got 2 fuel cells, so 34, I suppose. Or coolant cells, sorry.
34. How much lapis do you have?
53 plus 20 dust.
Can I have it?
Yeet. There's the lapis, there's the dust.
Now you can see the electric heat generator is flickering on and off because it's out of. We're pretty running low on power.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do some math. How much water we need, and then we could just use the rest of the lapis without having to make more water.
Sounds good. It just paused for a bit for the power to catch up, and then just bang, 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 bang.
It's water. Thinking.
No worries, Manly. Either see you later. If you're not back, then see you tomorrow. Good night. Or, welcome back. Either or.
I think we need like 14 buckets, and we've got like 2, maybe so far.
Okay.
We got 1.5.
Would this be compatible with any mechanism generator? I'm not really sure what one would work in here. Probably the... Oh, we had a good source of biofuel. That would be the best bet.
Give me like a second, I'm thinking real quick. Doing the brain.
Yeah.
Also, there's the fact that this is not limitless.
Yeah.
Let's go check on the solar distillers.
Oh, they're active too.
Yeah.
Just be
They're just
advised. There is shit outside.
That's fine.
These are much more calm.
613 millibuckets in both of them. So in the little bit of time I've generated like more than these two have just from exploding downstairs.
That's wild.
I've got an idea though.
What's the idea?
I might be able to use the nuclear reactor in a limited capacity. If I make all the parts that aren't the coolant.
That's what the 2 coolant we have is enough to do any thing now.
Nah, not really. Wait. We're gonna make... Let's make... Oh, I've got it. We're gonna make 6 regular 10k coolants now, and then just make up for it later with the better coolant nodes.
Alright.
So... Where are you at the moment?
Outside. Just doing a bit of lighting.
No problem with that.
Just to think I got all the spots covered. Fair whack of spots covered.
that, I need to...
I'm not wrong. That should be... Okay, it's not every spot. There's like one crack there. We have 6 left. We're good. That should be everything up top more or less covered. Roof and all, so there won't be anything dropping on your head either.
Okay, come down here. We're about to do some action.
Sick. Coming
I also, you know what, I actually should have sent you this a long time ago. But, where is it? Here's what the reactor is supposed to look like when everything is done. And I wrote a note on it, because that's how long it lasts in a certain configuration without any major accident.
31 minutes.
Yes, if you run it constantly for 31 minutes, it will explode, but the whole point of the design is that it does not do that. But that is like, that's the warning. If it goes for 31 minutes, then it will explode.
Oh, Lord. But no, I see. This is a very elaborate configuration. That.
All right, are you down? Are you with me? Right, right
Yep,
there.
yep.
Okay. So, if you look at this crafting station, there's 30 planes heat exchangers ready to be made.
Yep.
I got some of them. I need you to make some of them too.
How many?
Wait, hang on. Actually, never mind, because I want to do one of these. I'll make the component exchangers, and I'll have you make the advanced exchangers.
Aye.
So once I do this step. Now you need to make, oh wait, hang on. The last 20 of those. Because the advanced exchangers take 2 heat vents each, or heat exchangers each.
Alright. I've made the 20 of them.
Okay. Now what I am doing is making the component exchangers. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And when you're done, I will have this set. Thinking of myself like a crazy person. Okay, I've got all 10 component heat exchangers.
Alright. Sorry, 1 sec. Shit, it's back in there. Alright, what about them? You got
What
the
else?
10. Yep.
I got the 10 I was making. What also didn't help your quest for lapis is because I had to use 40 lapis for these plates right here in the table. Oh, I think I might have made you make 20 control circuits more than needed.
That's alright.
I counted double. Alright. Now just put 2 of them at a time in the empty slots. Because they don't stack.
Yep. That makes the advanced one, and just keep going for all the advanced too.
Make them all the advanced ones.
Alright, that's the title.
Now go if you can put them in the reactor as they appear on the image I have sent you.
It's like, bring it up on the iPad so we can see it properly. Alright, that's them 10 in. You the rest, yeah?
I've just realized I was still muted. I always miss like 1 or 2. I just realized I made the horrible mistake that it is 12 and not 10.
So we do need those other 20.
Well, not the other, but you know, much more do we need of that? This is all needed for. Hang on, okay, so. Please. on that. And we got the circuits. Okay. Now, what I can have you do, though, is make the coolant. So, I'm not going to have the perfect amount of tin plates since we're making this compromise right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I need 6 10K coolant cells. You can look that up in NEI, but it's basically you make 6 coolant cells in the machine down there and surround it with 4 bits of tin.
So, just the canning machine again? Can you do that directly or what?
Yeah, remember when you were making the fluid, the solid canning machine, you'd use the empty cells that you had?
Yeah.
Use, you have the 2 already, make 4 more.
Alright. You have the lapis dust to it?
I do. I don't know why I didn't give it to you. I was supposed to do that.
There's a lot of working parts right now. Don't worry about it. Cheers. And the water in here is the distilled water, yeah?
Yeah, the water but we're not using the distilled water right now. We're using the regular water, and we're using the not really that good conversion of 8 lapis
right.
because we're just doing this so we can have the nuclear reactor run to make more power, so we can make more water to make the actual ones later.
Okay. Alright, we got our 6 coolants. 10K coolants. I'll go.
You did it with the tin. Yeah.
Yep. 10K coolant cells, don't worry. I used all the tin. The cells are in place. So,
Okay.
these have
did
to...
you put them in the reactor?
No.
Okay, you can do that. You could put them in place of where the 60K coolant cells are supposed to be eventually.
Okay.
Because that's just what the plan is to put those there and then have the reactor run at like a partial state so we can make distilled water and make more coolant later.
Very finely balanced, this. Alright, that's the cells in place.
Just setting this up. Oh,
Yep.
better. Let's see. last 2 advanced heat exchangers. Let's go back down to the... Oh, I shut the door on you because I'm...
Alright. Alright.
No, I'm hoping these 10K cells are strong enough to run it in like a sort of a bit.
A limited mode.
Just a limited, just a little bursts.
I'm just gonna stand outside the reinforced glass as I do not have protection.
Okay. Well, it's not on at the moment. I want to actually show you what the whole ordeal is supposed to do, and it actually doesn't hurt you when it's on either. I don't think.
Okay, well, that's good at least.
The only thing that would be bad is if it exploded immediately, which it probably won't.
Hopefully.
So, like I showed you before,
Yep.
we've got the gas stuff, and this is putting out, these two combined, well, they both put out 16, so they're putting out 32 EU per tick to our battery right here. Now, you might have noticed, next to the battery is this red alloy wire.
Yes.
If you right-click the battery, the top right has a redstone behavior, which is emit if empty.
Right.
So if the battery runs out, this red alloy wire will go boop, and it'll turn on.
Mm.
You can see it's going all the way into that back right there.
Yeah. That's going
to the reactor.
Yes.
To which I have a circuit back here. And you can see the power is going through there, it's going back to the battery box, and the rest of the red alloy wire is going here to this circuit.
Yes.
This is a toggle latch. Essentially, if power comes to the toggle latch from this inside right here,
yeah,
it's gonna flip it the other way. And then when this circle right here is no longer outputting to this circuit right here, it will no, it's a timer, so it will no longer be stopped once it is not outputting from the toggle latch to itself.
And then when the timer goes off,
it will switch the toggle back, turning the timer itself off as well as the reactor.
Right.
Now the timer right now I have set to 2 minutes. The normal runtime is supposed to be at about 5 minutes. So the whole design is if that battery runs out of energy, it will flick the switch.
The reactor will fire for 2 minutes and then
2
back
minutes.
off.
It's supposed to be 5 minutes when we know it's safe,
Yeah.
but I can also just do a test run. So I'm hitting it. What's it gonna do? It's outputting 320 EU per tick, which is, you know, like 10 times more than
20.
what I got. Oh, yeah. No, both.
Oh, yeah, both together do 16. Yeah. Let's see, yeah. So, yeah, 10 times more. And that's just in this basic form, so to speak.
The durability all seems balanced. I will now turn it off. So all these components will regain their durability over time when the machine is not on, when the reactor is not firing.
Aye.
And that's the nuclear reactor.
That's impressive stuff.
The gist is we want to replace these 10K cells with the 60K very expensive cells.
Yeah. Because then we can safely fire for 5 minutes at a time when needed.
Yes.
Just hope we never have to do any work that takes more than 5 minutes.
Should we go for the 60k ones right now, or like?
What is the 60k into?
So it's 610ks put together. So if you look at the 60k one, and if you look at its recipe, that's 6 tin plates, 2 30ks, and an iron plate. And the 30k is 6 tin plates and 3 10ks. So
Yeah.
that's why to make 6 of those was 36 coolant cells, 252 tin plates, and 6 iron plates.
Do we have the lapis for that with this method, though?
If we have enough water.
Do we have enough water? Or?
If we make water, and when it runs out of power, it fires the reactor.
Okay, right.
So we run less. That's the gist. If you want to do that right now, or save it for another time.
I think where we are, we should save that as our opening act for next time.
Alright.
Come in immediately, we'll just kick off with, alright, let's make these 60k cells, have the reactor firing, see it in
Also,
action.
I really set up this water setup, just slapdash. I was like, just plug it in. Plug it in.
Man after my own heart.
Well, not when I can help it, but I was just like, I gotta get this water somehow, and I don't know how.
Yeah.
And I've never used these machines before, and I haven't had a moment to test them either.
Yeah.
So I just was like, put a something.
Thinking like a programmer, but not the engineer. Yes, I think that'll be a good thing to start with next time. As we'll put the reactor through its paces. How it be a nice.
Essentially, if you look into the condenser,
yep.
This canister has to be half full.
Okay.
No, actually more than half full. A little bit more than half full, yeah.
Alright.
Because half full would be 32 buckets worth. We need 36 buckets worth to make 36 coolant cells.
To make the 60k.
To make the 60ks.
Yep. No. Yeah. I think next time we'll kick in. We'll have the. We'll go through like making the water up, having the reactor fire, see how it does, while it's also just helping us get to making the 60k cells to bring it to its full form.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good plan.
I can also take off my hazmat suit now.
Yes, that was some good stuff. We've seen the reactor do its little test run as well.
Yeah, that's nuclear energy.
Almost there. Man, with nuclear energy.
That's just our first taste of it too.
Yeah.
It could be crazy stuff. We haven't even touched the mod dedicated to nuclear stuff that's unrelated to IC2.
That's actually a fair point. We haven't actually gone into nuclear craft itself. That's just. Suppose the question is, like, the fuel rods will eventually have to be, like, spent and then replaced, right?
They will, but they last a pretty long time. But I have something. If after we spend enough fuel rods,
Aye.
I got a special thing I can do. Which will actually improve the biogas generator.
Ooh. Involving the fuel rods.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna cart myself back to the forward base.
I'll give you one hint about what it is.
Aye.
In NEI, type radio and look at what the first thing is.
Oh.
We do need heat to ferment the biomass now, don't we?
We do, don't we? Hmm. They are going to be quite hot. This man, he's got it all together. He's got
I got
plans.
stuff. And then these are just scratching the surface.
You got plans upon plans, and we're not even anywhere near yet. Alright, I'm gonna...
You know, with the reactor, I should be good for powering my house when that's all said and done.
Yeah, and then we can use that massive quantity of juice to get up the shenanigans.
Yep. More so, like, if we want, like, big factory stuff, we
Yeah.
need different power sources for big stuff. But this should be enough power for personal use, in my opinion, with the reactor done. Because, you know, I was subsisting on 32 EU per tick output of the biogas, and then it's like, hey, what if you have one that's 10 times this output, but runs in short bursts?
Yeah.
And that's also why, like I said, the 31-minute runtime limit is why it runs in 5-minute bursts in the final design. Because then it shouldn't run again for a certain amount of time that it can regain its durability.
Yeah, that, like the 5 minute gap seems like actually very, like, gives you like a lot of like safety window too. So with IC2, is there a way to make a reactor that can last safely longer than 31 minutes?
Oh yeah, you saw it. It's entirely openly modular.
Okay, yeah.
If you want, you can go look at the wiki page for reactors in IC2.
What?
And then it'll be like, all right, so here's the thing: when these these fuel rods are together next to the heat exchanger, it'll output this one heat unit across to the vent, and then all this math. There's math all over it. That page. It's math everywhere.
People have got the formulas worked out. Also, just fun fact: there was just a creeper spawned inside the Nether right at the gate. So, you know, it burst on me, so I haven't died, but...
It could have walked in, overnight? That's probably because creepers don't spawn in the Nether, but you've seen pigmen go to the real world before.
Yeah, well, that's great. We'll have to cover the Nether gates in more light to ensure creepers don't just spawn next to you or in its boundary or whatever. But yeah, you're gonna have to reignite your one then. Burst here and knocked out the gate. Alright. Just mind the gap behind the gate when you come in on your end. Till we dig up more netherrack to repair the floor.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's where it exploded.
Yeah.
Wait, was it on my end of the nether?
Yeah, you're in the nether.
Did it blow up my house a little?
Did it? It should only be... Oh yeah, it wrecked the roof and the floor. The gate's intact. I repaired the roof. The floor has... the floor has a bit of a hole there still.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can just grab some netherrack here and repair the floor.
My nether house.
Alright, how do we sort it in a sec? Hang on, I got to mute. Alright, well, that's the floor patched up, more or less.
That's good. I like a good floor.
There's also a block in the doorway, be advised, just because some pigmen were trying to fit their way in.
No problems.
Now just to make it back to my unified instant, and... Alright, back to base.
Neat.
Or at least I was, but I got warped back to the gate again. Pardon me. Oh. That's everything in order, looks like. The Osmium stuff's still going, but hey.
What can you do about it?
I think if neither of us are active in the area, I might pause these then.
Well, yeah, it's an unloaded area.
Yeah.
Not really do anything.
Oh well. Well, crushing's on. I'll wait for the crushing to finish and then we'll pack it in.
Sounds good.
It's because I now have been to you that it doesn't just auto transition to sleep because I'm far away enough anymore. I'm not far away enough anymore.
I can go to sleep.
It's curious that before I ran into you, like I could just, unless you were, actually no, it's because you weren't on the server, right?
Yeah, so it only expects every player to be asleep who's on the server.
Ah, okay.
I wasn't playing the game then. I was like,
Yeah.
it left you to your own devices.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shutting out my axe, but fuck it. That's a productive bee. That's 4 grubs. Alright. Where's the machines at? Because I don't think I hear them going. No. Here's one last thing. For fuck's sake. Actually went through a fair bit of iron this time around. To be fair, it's fair because I got like 40 ore sitting here, which is going to be 120. So that'll be like 2 stacks and a bit back.
That's a lot.
So it's not actually too much of a issue or anything.
It's a lot.
It is. Alright, I got the shotgun back.
There you go.
There we go. You come loaded? There we go. Everything's right in the world again. Alright.
Alright.
That's it. I think that's me wrapped up then. How about you?
That's me wrapped up. Just been making sure you're all set.
Yeah. My streaming thing stopped showing you were up and I thought you were done.
I haven't
Chris.
been streaming.
Evan hasn't been streaming, and I guess Twitch told him that I wasn't active for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Oh, you joined right at the very end, Chris. That's us.
Go watch the VOD. I actually recorded on my end, even though the stream went down for me. So I
Yeah.
gotta post it to my Twitch as a VOD after splicing it, because my internet was like, we can handle this Minecraft, but today you're not gonna have enough upload speed to do the stream too, and that was upsetting. But I still had a excellent time.
Yeah. Well, got your reactor on its way to being in order. It's taking the first step.
All right.
Got triple ore yield going. Mechanism has proved itself useful because we burned through all that tin pretty quick. Got ourselves in good order. And yeah, I got more diamonds. A lot of good, a lot of good. Alright. Thank you, Evan, for playing. And thank you, everyone, for watching.
Thank
Yep.
you, Gavin.
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I will be up tomorrow with the Splatfest. Yes. What about you, Evan? What's your plans?
Something. I don't know.
Whatever strikes the fancy.
I stream whenever. And I do whatever.
I like, even if I don't have a professional start to my streams, I like having professional ends, Chris. Easier to end than start. Alright. Yes. Yeah, that's the plans. Good stuff. Next time we'll get that reactor in proper order. Get shit properly going.
Alright.
Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow.
See ya. Goodbye.